Taylor.
Evening.
Good evening, sir. How are you doing?
Pretty good, honestly. Ooh. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, boys.
Oh, Will Campbell, good evening. We're not getting nothing going, dude. Hush your mouth, man.
At the drop of a
Stop
hat.
it.
I didn't say anything.
You're already thinking it. I can feel it in your mind.
Well, it hasn't come out just yet.
Okay, well, show him on the track. That's where it all counts.
If he'll let me.
He said you can't get run off from the main event, only from his event.
Oh, yeah.
He runs unlimited, the big boy bikes.
Hey, I'll be running unlimited.
Good evening, Will. He doesn't. He has no ill will towards you. I hope, and I hope.
I don't have any ill will.
But y'all can friendly banter and fight it out, though. I don't mind that. It doesn't bother me as long as y'all aren't insulting, in some weird way to each other.
Yeah, no, I don't go for that like personal.
He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would be, that kind of spiteful person in that way. And I hope you aren't either. So, but maybe y'all are. So I'm always, dude. maybe I'm a little
I'm not
that kind of shit. So I don't want to, Jared, you're a fucking shit stirrer. Man, goddamn it, I'm trying not to be. This is me pretending to be the best goddamn guy I can possibly be.
It's okay, man. I know you're. You seem to be the most impartial person I know that is on the stream.
I'm trying real hard to be that guy.
Good.
Farquaad! Good evening.
You're like a
I was super impressed with Will Campbell stuff, though. I'm really impressed with you, dude. I'm impressed with a lot of you guys.
You're like a newscaster, honestly, unbiased.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Well, okay, well, like the ideal newscaster, unbiased.
I just need
Will,
to get
you're right. It is all fun. It
is fun, dude. I'm really having fun.
It's supposed to be all fun. It's just
you, and the fact that I got to hear about the races coming up. I'm so damn excited about it. I am, but it's Leonard though. If nobody knows it, that it really builds me up for it because he's been on me for years about it now, and gets to thinking about it, gets to talking about it every time. He starts flashing the registration papers up. He starts holding them up again for us to look. I don't even think they're for this year's, but they were for some years.
I tried starting the race bike today. It's got a slight issue right now. It doesn't want to start. Okay, it wants to start. It wants to idle, but that's only after I start it for the first time. I start it when it's completely cold and it wants to idle, but then any gas I give it, it dies. And then after I go to restart it, it takes gas to get it going again. Okay. And I don't know, it's weird. And then sometimes after that it doesn't want to fire back up again. I don't get it. So I thought that maybe it's carb related. No, I took the carb apart, cleaned it, put it back on, nothing. Okay, well I'll change the carb. Why not? And nothing. Not carb related.
It's got a seal. Right off. A seal that is holding, but maybe it's gotten cold. And how cold are we even trying to tempt this at? You said
it's about like low 30s. So like extremely negative. Negative for you. Might as well be space.
Okay. It wasn't so bad. People often overlook having a solid ground to the case. I see this all the time. How are you thinking about your ground? What about your ground?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm thinking that it's okay. Well,
that's a good one. I can't deny.
For one, I went through the wiring that's currently on it, and it doesn't seem like that big of an issue, but I am running a stock style stator and a stock magnet, so I think that it could be something like that. I checked all the connections directly to the stator, and they didn't seem to be having any issues. I don't know. So I run a ParmaKit CDI, so I might try swapping that to a different CDI that I have that's just as comparable. and see if that fixes the issue. If it doesn't, then I guess I'll swap the stator out. And I think I want to try.
The Avenger, man. It just seems to be a better motor, you know.
Dan, did
Here's
you
what comes in the box
try
there. And
your
just,
main jet?
No, it's not carb related.
different.
I've tried 2 different carbs, and it's not carb related.
It's your ignition fucking up then, or your timing.
Yeah,
it would be ground. I would think would be related to that.
Yeah.
What kind of ignition you running again?
A Parma kit, the one off of Treatland.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm not real familiar with them myself, but
I've never had an issue with mine, honestly. I mean, the only thing that I can think of is that maybe somehow it got a little bit of moisture inside of it or something. I'm not really sure how they're set up on the inside, if they're all completely potted in wax or what, but
oh yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, because I know sometimes the fucking things, can just go dead from sitting in moisture and whatnot.
Ground the CDI to the engine case that's supported more than stock, run proper gauge wire from the terminal on the Parma to a solid mount on the case. All right. Well,
sounds reasonable.
Looks like I'll do that.
It's kind of like it was something if it isn't done, it should have been done anyways. In that way, kind of.
Right. Yeah, because I don't have to have that ground wire directly connected to the stator. It just because it's a ground. So, all right. Yeah, I'll try that. Thanks, man.
It's a good one. All right, so we might get it started. How is the Minarelli? Did you ever? Hey guys, when I said that there was some cool fucking bikes out there, man, and I missed to say Mike Miller, man, and I so much apologize for forgetting Mike Miller the other night. Yeah, damn it. He inspired.
There's a lot of badass Minarellis out there.
There's a lot of badass Minarellis out there, and he's got one of them, dude. That's for sure. And I forgot to mention that. But whatever.
Finally got a new phone. I got a Samsung S25.
25. What did you get? What did 25 come with?
I don't know. It's a little bit better than the S24 apparently.
I think that's what I have right now. The 24, 23, 24.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about getting the 24, but then the 25 came out, and I was like, why not?
Camera. I bet the camera is better. Have you seen over there on the camera you can hit super steel or something like that? And it's the same feature that all the action cams give you, dude. It will not blur out. You can bounce the camera around all you want. You can vibrate it. It holds a steady image.
Oh, you're talking about like super steady or whatever?
Steady image, yeah, super steady. Oh,
yeah.
Dude, that's a fucking amazing picture right there. It wasn't on my last Samsung, I can tell you that.
It was on mine, but I had like a Note 10 or whatever, and the thing, it has the battery that was actually bulging out of it. You can't see it, but you'll have to take my word for it. The battery is slightly bulging out on it, so I was like, okay, well, I was like, 5 years later, it's cooked.
But the YouTube live stream, when you go vertical live stream, they give you a steady cam.
Yeah, and I know I've noticed,
dude.
I've noticed that they give it to you,
and you can zoom. It's maximum zoom, and somehow or another it can hold that steady. It's amazing that you can zoom it fully in, and you're like, oh, how the hell, dude? It's got a. That's not on your phone. That's them. That's them looking through your eyeball. You gave them permission somewhere in there. Suppression plug wire instead of copper or steel, less ohms, more spark, bigger gap. The cold as fuck here, and Mike, it sucks. I want to ride. Back on. Okay, well, I hope everybody warms up in the next week or two. Oh no, you already. I mean, I don't know how everybody else feels about winter. Some people, really enjoy the darn thing.
It's cold.
What's that?
Huzzah!
So you got the F25, huh?
Yeah.
What color?
Black.
I've been thinking about it, but I don't know if I want to do it or not. Pull the trigger on a new phone.
I mean,
Their comparison to an iPhone, I mean, other than it doesn't have the 3 cameras together, I mean,
dude,
I
I don't know, but I just don't like iPhones.
Yeah, I'm not an iPhone guy.
their comparison to both of them. So.
Here's what I do. I just upgrade every 5 years, and that it's fine. I mean, it's worked for me.
Even now, most spark plugs have everything built in. Marked R on the
What's up, Ring Snag?
Oh, there we go.
Marquardt just uploaded your video.
Did he?
Yeah.
All right.
Great Crush 2.0.
What do we have here? Where Ring Snag is in a laughing mood. I'm glad to see that he's feeling comical today.
Hey, I thought you were watching Gordon. Whatever.
It's a good look. It is a good look. It's a great cost, a great mask. You paid a decent amount for a great smile. Get them teeth fixed, man. Go get them teeth fixed.
Raul posted a video earlier too.
Yes. Well, it was in the middle of freaking night, and you know what? Several of y'all gave him a comment in the middle of the night, like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I was stunned by that. I'm like, God dang.
Well, he did a bubblegum weld. It's like.
What? Who? Mossy?
You think he was welding on exhaust pipe, or somebody did it for him?
Huh? It was so shiny.
It was shiny, but he was rubbing it like always.
Yes.
It's Raul, so if he didn't do it, it wouldn't be right.
See, they'll be fucking and shit about this forever. Okay, so what's happening, Willard? How are you doing?
Watching,
Any
relaxing.
bike updates?
No, it's snowing.
Same here, man. Same here. I tried starting the race bike and I almost wiped out when I was coming into my garage because I slammed on the brakes to try and get it to stop. But then I realized, wait, there's snow on the ground and I got street slick tires practically. So the front end
That's the best, man.
straight into my garage.
Snow ever again.
What's up? What?
That was my only shot at snow ever, and I will never ever try it again, dude. I went down hard. I'd hurt.
Oh, you did?
I won't try it again.
Like when it was just last snowing?
Yeah, no. I
Mr. Pazzaggio.
I tried to jump on the Avenger to the damn Dollar General. I made one lap around the block. Okay, everything's fine. I can do this. Tried to go down the hill to 98 and turn right onto the highway, and I went straight down that goddamn hill. Dude.
I was just in my yard, so I don't
hurt my leg.
I don't really care.
Leonard,
I can go down.
Leonard, that's if you guys picked up the fight where you left off.
Leonard, I mean, I don't.
No, we're not picking up any fights. Stop it.
I don't care really that much.
What's up, Will?
Hookworms don't work
okay,
on the snow.
I don't mind. I don't know. I gotta have a real break. Wet.
Yeah,
I brakes
never got around to hooking mine up yet.
Nothing
happened. You don't need no brakes. Just drag your feet.
I'm good. I like my shoes. I think I was in my slippers
That's your
too.
You know what? I wrecked. I lifted my feet up. I put them on the pedals. I went around the neighborhood dragging both feet all the way around, dude. No problem. I tried to lift my feet up.
That's crazy. I had to do that on a Cranbrook one time when I nearly wrecked it. I nearly wrecked a Cranbrook once.
Yeah.
It was into a car that just came out of nowhere too. Like I was going into an intersection and I didn't have good enough brakes to stop at the stop sign, and I went straight through the intersection with fully clamped on the brakes, rim brakes. Who would have thought? And Yeah, car just came out of nowhere, but luckily, just kind of went like that. Kept it on 2 wheels. I'm fine. I wasn't wearing a helmet. That was the stupidest mistake I'd ever made. That I wasn't wearing a helmet.
No.
First,
Riding like Trent, huh? Being brave.
nah,
I
Trent
will
wears
admit,
helmets.
when I wrecked the other day, I
wears
was
helmets.
not wearing a helmet.
He's not as dumb as me.
Everything else
sometimes.
I own, dude, my head was this big around with fucking shit.
How much do I weigh?
Fucking,
About 140,
onesie
150,
on with
something
great
like
big
that.
insulated ones. Oh, dude, I was padded up like a fucking teddy bear.
Yeah,
I ain't
leather,
discussing my weight.
no helmet.
Maybe that's why I went down too.
But normally, I will disclose, 99% of the time I wear a helmet. So it's just that one time I was being stupid. I did that.
Miller told the.
I thought, but
But
I went down that hill slow.
that told me, I was like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. Putting a helmet on. I don't care what it's for.
Fucking 102 pounds. I'm not saying what I weigh.
102 pounds at 5 foot. Oh my god,
Yeah,
man.
dude, that's why he's fucking a winner, dude.
Dude, I know people that are just as big as me in 6th grade now. That's crazy. Yeah, especially if you're not wearing a helmet, then you go down, hit your head, you're dead.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
You never know, man. Hit it the wrong
There's
way.
a 50, there is always a 50-50 chance.
Sometimes it just makes you dumb.
Yeah, but I don't want to flip that coin. That's the one coin I really don't want to flip. But I decide to flip that coin every single time I go down the hill with no helmet on.
I know.
Kitchen nightmare. They found hair and food.
On the edge, ain't I? God dang it.
I always wear a full face. Yeah. I try to. If I'm going out on the
I had a
street,
nice face helmet. That was a nice light one, that MX style, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that wheel was showing those MX helmets. I like the dirt bike style. They're far lighter and they're fucking not.
I got to get a better jacket. I got a decent jacket, but it's not padded. It's just
And not even gonna start. I've never used hydraulics. I've always used mechanical brakes.
I like hydraulics. The thing is that I had gotten used to hydraulics, and then I went back to those rim brakes on that Cranbrook because it was a friend's bike.
The new one will be a hydraulic brake.
And when I went to those rim brakes and took it down the hill, I went, and then I got rim brakes. Yeah, so at the normal braking point that I brake at for that stop sign on my race bike, I can go like probably like 20 feet before the before the stop sign, hit the brakes, and I'm there basically. But if I do that with rim brakes, well, I'm in the middle of the intersection.
MX, it is MX in it. MX style helmet. Yeah, I like the MX style. They're cooler. They look cooler. They're fucking lighter.
I'm more of a fan of hydraulic, honestly. I like hydraulic.
Well, you got the right pads.
I say mechanical if you have the right pads. I mean, even better if you have hydraulic.
I say rim brake, bitches. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Dude, I've never
brake all the way. I can't believe
dude.
you guys.
Dude, I
They get hot and they start to melt.
Oh,
They're okay, but when they start getting hot, they start to melt.
I've never got them that hot to where they melt. But then again, I'm only like, I think the last time that
I got a mix of rim and disc brake.
Coaster brake haters.
If I have disc on the
I agree. I hate coaster brakes.
I'm not a big fan of them myself.
I'm very happy about that as well. I'm not upset to have these.
Personally, they're a bit hard for me to work.
I'm not as happy with cantilever brakes. Not my kind.
I've taken the brake shoes out of the coaster brakes along with the spring and put it back together so they don't have brakes on their rear.
But on the bike that I make money with, Will Campbell, I don't know if you knew this or not, but I generated income with the motorized bicycle. Nah, hardly using brakes at all. The motor slows. That's about 99% of all the stuff.
Well, yeah, but you probably have like the streets to where you can.
No. When I let off the gas, it just no direct drive. That 4-stroke.
Oh yeah, I forget. Yeah, you have the.
Of course, you know,
You have a
Jared doesn't go fast enough for worry about burning up rim brakes.
Pick a little bit here and there, and hardly ever notice braking.
Triple discs are the only choice. This is the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go triple disc at some point. I just have double.
I barely ride the 2-strokes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, you gotta ride the 2-strokes.
Come on, I have them. I'm not fucking without
What's going on? What's going on, Jared?
One day,
I think most of us had coaster brakes in the past.
maybe. I don't know. I'm trying.
So when are you
Even
going
our
out to
first
the shed? When are you going out to the shed, man?
Okay, I'm taking it in the back of a truck. Okay, I'm gonna take it in the back of a truck.
220 dual Brembos. Yeah, I don't know. I just got 220 dual Chinas.
Yeah, I didn't. I haven't seen the wheel. I think he was saying he was using a pit bike front wheel on there, wasn't he? A 17 instead of a 18 instead of a 17.
I think he's got a Gemini hub.
No, that was the back wheel. On the front wheel, I think he was just actually using.
It's a pit bike disc brake on the front.
I think he runs dual Gemini hubs, but he has 17-inch rims all around, obviously. With the Gemini hubs, you can do dual front brakes.
Okay, then that might have been what he said. Then I didn't quite understand that.
I mean,
I thought he was telling me that.
We're both right apparently. 18s.
18, yeah, he was running the 18 where others were running the 17. But it cut down his tire choices to run the 18.
You know, honestly, the 26s are pretty limited to me. I mean, personally, street / race tire wise, I got to admit the 26s are kind of limited. So 18s, 17s, whatever you want to, somewhere around there, they kind of opens the envelope for tire choice.
When I was asking him how heavy his tire was, I don't think he understood.
They're holding hands.
When you crush it, could you just crush it with your fingers?
Oh no, he can't.
Solid 6-ply tire. He did say there's a speed rating on it, which that must mean it was a 6-ply tire.
Yeah, those are motorcycle tires.
But that's what I'm saying. So it has to be a 6-ply enough.
Yeah.
He did say that it was tubeless, which whatever.
Yeah, they're the pains in the asses to get on. I have a rear moto on my chopper. Is it me or did that TV just get louder?
It is getting louder. I don't know whose it is. I thought it was.
It's Willard.
It's Willard.
Like always.
No, it's my wife's phone.
He loves.
That's your phone?
So.
That's crazy. What's she have it on? Full blast?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, she's got. We have the Samsung S23.
It's like my dad. He sits in the living room just with the. Well, that's kind of full blast.
Yeah.
What's up?
So I was looking for a wheel that could be more cross country-ish. His wheels looked more cross country-ish. I can't deny, even though he was saying they're racing wheels or whatever.
For a pretty penny, yeah, they are.
It's a fucking rubber.
Hey, Gemini sells 17s.
How many miles can I get on that damn thing?
Gemini sells the 17s, fully built to go, ready to go. You just got to have the frame to do it.
Why?
To be able to accommodate it. Huh?
Is it extra wide?
It's 135 rear spacing and then 100 front spacing. So, but then half-inch rear axle. So, yeah. Will, yep, you're right. Gemini.
Hey, Joshua. Hey, Skit.
We did just have a Gemini shear its bolts off, though. That Eunice, that was a surprising thing to see.
User error.
Oh!
I've never done it. I've never done it in the 5 years that I've.
Okay,
those are, dude. Come on, they're like M10s. How do you shear an M10?
I don't know.
Oh,
all three.
All three of them is crazy.
I'm sure you've seen the 110 with the small performance on his Facebook page where the guy's shirt off his
Sounds like a
complete
bolt problem, not a hub problem.
sprocket from his mag wheel.
Those hubs are super massive. It's definitely not a hub problem. That's a bolt problem.
It's a bolt problem.
I mean, if you have cheap quality bolts, yeah. So that still goes back to user error, unless they're the ones that are supplied by little kid. But I don't know. I haven't sheared those with my Piaggio, but it doesn't make as much torque as a 125 with in first gear or whatever.
Oh, yeah, dude. What about that and the pop of the clutch to try to do the wheelie? That might be what sheared them, huh? Let's be honest.
There's one on Arm V8.
I personally believe they loosened and then broke, and not that they were fully tightened and broke. That they had
125 kickstart.
and then
Yeah, I okay. When I mentioned Geminis to LA Hover back in the day, and he got Geminis for his race bike. I told him Loctite those bolts because they're going to want to come out. I have on both of my rear Geminis, and
if you're never going to change the sprocket on those, the best thing you should do is JB welded bolts in there.
just Loctite them in. You're never going to get them out if you JB weld them in.
That's the whole point. You never take them. You're never going to take it apart.
Come on. How are you going to change a sprocket? You can't.
You don't.
But that's the whole point of the 3-bolt system is it's supposed to be a little bit easier to change sprockets.
quicker sprocket changes. You know it. That's exactly
Less
what
bolts. And bigger bolts too, so just Loctite them in.
JB weld them, and you'll have to never worry about them coming loose.
Oh,
If you red Loctite them, then you're gonna never have to worry about them coming loose. Loctite everything, yeah. Between red and blue. I've never heard of orange. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to buy some of that because I'm out of the red stuff, so I'll swap to the orange stuff.
So you just use a red and blue mixture. 50-50.
that's Leonard. So somebody was saying it.
No, that's Raul. That's Raul.
Man.
Raul mixes it. He red and blue mixes it.
That's what it was.
That might as well make the green stuff. The green stuff is the stuff that's you don't get out with heat.
Yeah, it's permanent.
Yeah.
None of it is pasty. I don't think any of it is pasty. It's all rough.
I've Loctited with blue, and I've had stuff come loose with the blue Loctite.
Here it is, dude. It's Leonard. 5 blue drops, 1 red drop, perfect mix.
See? Told you.
Wow. What do you, dude? What do we even use that on? That needs to be that,
Well,
strong.
it's going to be mostly blue.
Sprocket. Your sprocket.
He's going for
Your exhaust. Your sprocket and your exhaust manifolds for your
exhaust manifold.
pipe.
But if it's going into cast aluminum, it's just going to strip if you have to, get it out. Get it out. You're just
that's why you keep the tap and dice it in there, but
I don't think he
you can get a tap and dice it from Harbor Freight. They're not expensive. I got standard metric ones.
Stop stirring, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Willard,
Yeah.
stop sending your snow and your cold to me.
dude. He sent it to me too. I don't know what he did.
No. So you sent it to me. See, Tan, you're in Oregon. I'm further west of you.
I don't have any snow. I haven't had snow for months.
I'm sending it to Jared.
I haven't had any snow. I had one day of snow, and then today it just comes out of nowhere.
I'm going to send it to OP1 and Kevin. They need it.
Yeah, send it to anyone but me. Well, actually, I wouldn't mind having the extra, no school.
Yeah, I can't send it to you because it would have to. Their weather system has to change the opposite.
Hey, Will,
Yeah.
I see the comment Will put up. He said, I better get out of here before Ringhang yells at me. Hey, Will, run whatever you want to run, brother. Those frames are rated at 50 miles an hour. That's all I'm going to say. and that's backed by science. It's also backed by the insurance companies on those gas bike frames. Look it up. Know something.
There you go.
There, you got it. You got it.
There you go.
Bro,
just
my
saying
friend,
that-
I've got some extra snow. If
I'm
anyone
just saying,
needs-
if that hot ass
That's
setup
just
you got
fine.
will really hit over 100 mile an hour, I wouldn't run it. I'd run it on a steel frame. That's what I'm coming from.
It'll even. I really would not be surprised if it would crack some of those steel felts.
Yeah, they'd need gusseted, like Trent's running.
Yeah. Even Trent
And
said it.
another thing, if that was truly at 40, that freaking engine would probably break 130. Also, science.
I don't know about 130, maybe 120, but
Well, he seems like he's light and short.
And you
I
made
don't know about short. I think he's probably
Flat
like
Earth community. I love it.
he's
Yeah,
probably
you
about
made it your home,
5'10",
you know,
5'11", I'm guessing. Maybe he's
Yeah,
6'.
he's not 6'4", 270 like me. That's what I'm saying. He could probably hit a $130.
We could be flat Earth.
I mean,
anything.
if he's hitting a $130, I'll hit a $140 on it then, because I'm probably practically half his size.
Bigfoot chasing though, so I hope we don't fall over the edge.
I'm only about 5'7", and 130, 140. Trying to bulk up a little bit.
But yeah, hitting 100 or over 100 on that is double over what that frame is rated for. It's not going to happen without cracking.
Flat tire community.
Yetis you are. So Yetis are near the edge and Bigfoot are interior.
What the
We'll
fuck?
work it out. I'll write that one down. I'm glad I could help it. It's Australia, a real place. No, Australia is
Oh
not a
my
real
god!
place.
Come
Don't
on.
believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Thank you, Rhodes. This is the flat tire community. We'd love to make it to
Dude,
the edge.
I had never gotten a flat. I had never gotten a flat before I started, streaming with you guys, and then out of nowhere, I get a flat.
Oh, you think we brought it
Oh,
on?
sure. Blame us for it.
I am blaming you guys for it.
Also, I went and was watching other videos. There's a homeless guy in California 9 years ago that had the first fat tire all-terrain. So, it'd top out at 25 mile an hour. Granted, he was towing a trailer and his dog. He has a trailer built like mushroom.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, those all-terrains, they were gusseted where they put that motor at. And just before that gusset, where the crank goes through, it was cracked in front of the crank. And that's a guy riding a felt fraker frame that's gusseted, cracked at 25 mile an hour. Also proves my point.
Well, I gotta ask though, what kind of terrain was he riding on, and did he have suspension or no suspension?
No, it didn't have no suspension. It's like those two that I got brand new that are the all-American paint job.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
that'll add
go
to
with
it.
that.
Where am I
When
going
the
to find this
engine
guy?
plate
You're gonna be
sits.
jonesing now. I want to find him. I want to watch him.
You got to dig for him, man. I had to dig.
God damn.
I got him saved in my damn.
You sure it wasn't Mushroom early on? Because
No. This is 9 years ago.
Yeah, dude, that's him. That's probably fucking Mushroom, dude. Smoking a glass pipe. Fucking weirdo. Totally love that man.
So, Cam, were you using slime in those tires?
He's been inspiring me.
Dude, I never use slime. Screw all that,
He's lived
man.
up and down
I put
California.
air in my tires, not alien.
Well, anyway, the
Alien
point
blood.
is, that's why they were
Alien
governing
blood.
those all-terrains. That's why they're governing them down to 25, because even at the 50 speed rating, they were still cracking well before that 50. So just imagine that 25 mile an hour and they're cracking. The problem is they airform those fucking things. It's not an even millimeter all the way across either the tank.
You mean
or the
hydroform?
tubes. They blow them all up.
You mean hydroform?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
air. They seal both ends. And one end they put a nipple on it. While they're heating it, they blow it up with air at like 600 psi.
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't know that.
No.
Yeah.
As far as
I didn't know
they
that's how they did that, but
It's
Interesting.
called hydroforming. They use water, a pressure washer, 3,000 psi pressure washer.
Anyway, there's a new shit hot dual or single real hub aluminum frame bike out now. Came out like 3 weeks ago. I went and did some digging on it, and they actually show the frame testing on that. It's a pretty neat video. I'll have to remember the freaking name of that thing. I got to dig it out of my. I got like 9,000 stacked and subscribed.
Hey, Mossy,
Wait a minute.
are you
Mossy
talking
was
about the
in
3D
California,
motorsports
wasn't he?
too much?
Uh-huh.
Maybe it was Mushroom back 9 years ago.
It
That,
was, dude.
uh,
It's been fucking forever. That I think it's a different channel though. Yeah, I think it's another name. It's some other name. He keeps getting kicked off for fucking for running his mouth during politic time.
That's probably what it was, because this was a different name. It wasn't Mushroom.
No, it
'Cause I
wasn't
got
Mushroom.
Mushroom's new
Something
channel
else.
subscribed.
Yes.
It probably was him, but he'll tell you all about it when he comes on again.
Yeah,
Ask
and I didn't know how long, but he bought that fat moto a long time. Not but the gas frame, fucking long.
It was
time.
orange or something, orange
Yeah.
or yellow. Yeah,
Yeah.
that probably was him. 25 mile an hour cracked, gusseted,
damn.
cracked.
And he shows, if you hunt down through he shows you where he's messing around with the 2 strokes, and he gets into the 4 stroke on there. And
Unknown
now
engine, same thing, cracked.
he's back to
And
the
he hit
4
what 50 with that
moto.
Avenger 85, and he shows like 6 videos of him. He's rewelding a thicker aluminum plate in there, but it's the rest of the frame. Wherever you don't beef it up at, it's just going to crack again somewhere else. You
Man,
know,
it'll
the head
crack
tube,
around the
down
welds.
tube, bottom tube.
I
You got
don't
the
know.
you got the top.
Most of us aren't going
top
any
tube going
extreme
down.
speeds. The ones that are gusseting for it. They're racing it, and they're keeping their eye on it. They don't expect to ride it all the time, I'm sure.
Well, I gotta say there are areas on Will's frame that do need to be gusseted.
He did gusset though.
On that area between the block, that bottom block, and his seat tube.
Yeah, he did. Absolutely all of it. Made his own triangle back there. I think he covered that like 19 fucking times. He welded in his whole own triangle. None of those the original tubing.
No, the bottom part is what he welded in. He didn't weld in the top part. The top part is stock, if I remember
He
correctly.
changed the bottom 2 rear tubes too, coming off
Yeah,
the
the
crank.
bottom
I
chainstay.
try to miles per mile, Will. It's what I'm trying to promote, man.
The bottom chainstay is what he changed, and that center stay, basically, I guess, center chainstay, whatever. And but as far as I remember, he didn't gusset between the top or the
No, but he
seat
ran
tube.
thicker tubes
and-
on the bottom 2 going to the axle, to the rear axle. It looked
Yeah,
like.
but still, I mean that point between, that point back there.
No, and he fills the aluminum tube full of a steel tube, so it's essentially a solid tube now.
Essentially, or is.
Let's say he put a steel tube.
I
from top to
know
bottom,
I know what he
it's
did.
essentially a solid
I know
tube.
what he did. I'm just saying that.
That's what I assume he did.
I don't know. I know what he did, but I'm just saying that I think that a steel tube, inside of an aluminum tube, still doesn't account for the outside of it being aluminum.
Oh, come on, how strong?
I'm thinking realistically here. I'm
come
thinking like an
on.
engineer. I'm thinking
My
like an
Honda
engineer,
motorcycle
and-
did 80, 90
and the
miles
material
an hour,
that we're dealing
brakes,
with. Yes, you can make the whole tube
and the
stronger.
tiniest front end you ever fucking seen on there.
You're gonna make that seat tube stronger, and it'll hold the torque of the motor, but is it gonna hold between that
We're gonna
block
find
that was
out
welded
Saturday.
in?
We're
the block-
gonna find out, and when we find out, I mean, we'll be like, "God damn, hot dog!" It's
Well,
coming up, dude.
we'll
There's nothing to even debate
Find
about
out when it. We'll
He's
find
not
out when
gonna
it
get rid of his
cracks.
bike. He's
We'll
decided.
find out
this
if we'll find out if and when it cracks.
Oh, it's goddamn you motherfuckers!
I think he's probably got the butt end of it covered. Actually, it's the front end. The top tank tube that meets the head tube and the bottom tube, the down tube, where he probably needs to gusset there.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
gonna try to
between-
break the
between
100 safely.
The
'Cause he's
bottom,
basically
the
got a
bottom of that
freaking-
head tube.
A front end off a motorcycle on there. So that's a lot of weight.
I would have
That's a
put
lot of
BMX bars
downforce.
on it, man.
If he's on a circle track or oval track or
Well-
8-track or whatever, and he goes to hit those two front brakes, he's going to have with serious downforce. It's going to crack at the head tube. At 100 or over 100. Man, if he hit 130, you probably roll to his death.
I do know that they pretty much stopped bicycles at 70, you know, back in the day, and they did from 70 to 100 on a motorcycle, you know. They kind of felt like 70 was the extreme. That was the board track racing days, those documentaries that you watch. That's up to 70. Just saying.
I mean, he's got a sweet build.
From 70 to 100 is a
I'm
long
not
way.
going to take
so
any
that's
credit away from him on that. He's got an awesome, sweet build. I just don't want to see the guy go
I'm
out
sure
there
he'll go
because
home
he's
by
used
now.
to speed and thinks he's got it all arrowed out and ends up dying or, you know, worse, hurting, living through it the rest of his life, mangled up. That'd be a shame.
He'll be fine. He looked young enough, dude. Those bones grow back. He probably got good insurance.
Okay.
He had a great job.
Which guy is a younger kid that is with SP, Smollett Performance? He just cracked 3 fucking ribs like 9 days ago.
They do not make a
Rob?
steel gas bike frame. I
Oh
thought they did.
no, Rob's been like healing with that like a while ago. That was a long time ago.
Okay, well then he re-upped the video because it said it was 9 days ago. I just watched it tonight. But
I know what you're talking about though. Yeah, no, that was Rob.
Never know.
Rob, I don't know. He didn't he didn't race that last time. I think it was Dennis or somebody that was racing.
I don't know if y'all keep up with, you know, things like there are custom frame builders on YouTube building bicycles, you know, doing the whole thing. I'm surprised none of us contact them in any way to have anything
Because they'd be super expensive to make.
further
They'd
custom
be,
made.
you'd probably pay like what, maybe
$2,000 or $3,000, maybe probably $2,000 at least.
for a frame. Yeah.
Yeah, I would think maybe three.
Yeah, the price of welding per hour, $100 an hour.
Yeah,
Ooh.
but
Ooh,
you get
boy.
a hand fillet brace by some guy who's got a name, you know, who knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Fancy
couple
frame.
months, and you'll see a gas bike frame that's made out of steel.
Or all
And I'm
TIG
making-
welded. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm fucking drawing at straws.
Hey, Tan Boy,
Weld them?
you
What's
pay
up?
for shipping, and I'll send you one for free.
Okay,
Freaking
sure.
love China, guys. I can't
Sure,
help it,
yeah.
man.
Hey, send me an invoice and I'll PayPal you the money.
Practically a kung fu movie products coming to you. Ninja swords and everything. Although I will admit, I could not see Will's a bicycle engine kit anywhere in there. It didn't.
What?
It didn't fucking appear like you had any fucking China bike left on there. So what are we talking
Well,
about?
of course not.
Did the pedals still even work?
Yeah, the pedals work. The pedals work. They have to work for the races.
Do they? Thank
Yeah, they
goodness.
do.
At least the pedals have to work.
They do. That's what makes a motorized bike, and that's why he's doing his speed run thing, and that's how their rules are going to be set up.
So you know what the steel cost me? I can get 8-foot lengths, 8 of them for $47.50 delivered. Chrome Molly, $41.30.
Oh, but that's still so
Harley
far away
Davidson
from
grade
right.
steel, 1/3 of an inch thick on the wall.
I
Yeah,
will
I'm-
say that the accuracy of a bicycle frame doesn't have to be a rocket science. You can straighten the
I
rear
think it
wheel.
kind of does.
I'm just saying. So yeah,
It does if you understand inertia and downforce.
So,
If you don't
Uh,
understand that, then God help you. I mean, you run at your own risk.
So Ring Snag, what are you going to make that so that it's going to be a gas tank frame?
Yeah.
Okay. How
How
are
the
you?
top
yeah,
tube will have a gas tank built in, and it's going to be made of 4130 chrome moly, which is 12% chromium, 5% nickel.
You can
Harley grade steel, brother.
quote from Will. You can have all the steel you want. if you don't have the jig and a proper welder, you got nothing.
You got nothing. I ain't gonna
I
argue.
already
with
said
that.
that.
I'll
I already said
completely
that.
stand with
Everybody, no frame builder worth salt or piss on this planet Earth will not build without a jig. I will build a jig first.
I say just build one out of electrical conduit.
Oh my God! Next you'll be
Come
wanting to build one out of
on!
water pipe,
Dude,
and
next-
gas pipe, huh?
Come
next
on.
thing you know, somebody's gonna be
Dude,
Raul.
you could use some copper.
Next
I love
thing
the
you-
copper bike.
Dude, next thing you know, Will's or not Will. Raul is going to be making one out of plumber's tubing.
Oh,
Plumber's
PVC
cage.
pipe, man, that's the best, guys. Think of the durability.
But yeah,
You're right.
it'll probably shave about 10 miles an hour off you because the steel's going to be heavy.
I
man.
was just watching a stupid frame.
I'm thinking
Oh,
the
you
frame
just-
come in at about
You know, we'll
75
get more
to
power
95
for it.
pounds when I'm done.
We'll just throw more power at it. Who cares?
Charge for that frame. But that's for the stupid pedal bike guys do. But it was the custom with the lowrider bike frame. It was a lowrider frame builder.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yes, they whatever recommended it. And I clicked on it. I couldn't help it. Whatever.
Again?
Very nice equipment. Very nice. But there you go. That would be the kind of guy that would do these things, and none of us have been willing to dip in that far. But that's I don't think it's worthwhile. I don't know if it's worthwhile or not. Leonard bought bikes. Yes, they were built on a jig, Leonard. That's how he got everything square and straight. He didn't guess at where center was. Oh, I
don't think he's trying to say heavier is better.
Aluminum frame, man. They won't believe me. I don't know. Everybody in the race world runs aluminum. Nobody got steel, nothing, man. They got rid of all the steel a long time ago.
I don't know about that. What about the people that are running, steel felts?
Well, that's why they run so slow.
Yeah, but they're hard to find.
What about what? No. What about Cliffy's? What about Cliffy's 212 bike? Or not Cliffy? What the hell is his name?
Peanut butter?
Tony.
Does it still have pedals?
Bennett or whatever.
They still have pedals.
Yeah, they still have pedals.
Yeah.
The ones that it's like a 250 or something. That's yeah. Willard, I swear those teeth look like they look fake. I'm be real, man. Sorry, they look pretty fake. It looks like you got a Snapchat filter on, man.
Well, I think
there you go.
Way too fucking far.
Oh, God, I'm good, man.
I had to take the dog out. I'm making 3 versions of that bike frame, by the way. I'm making a version that China don't even make. I'll make one that's like the Rover. I'll make one that's like the All-Terrain, and I'm going to make one that looks like a pocket moped.
Chopper style.
Farquaad's littler than me. I'm kind of little.
Jared,
I'm the
Jared's
medium.
right
That's
there.
a great one. See, that wheel, man. I'd seen somebody just the other day standing next to their gas.
I can't ride them because the wheelbase is so short. They are made
Yeah, I
for
would have to
small
stand next
guys.
to one. Now, that fucking bike looks so fucking tall. How fucking tall are y'all, man?
I thought they were only about half an inch different from a felt faker. Half an inch shorter. As far as I know.
Which is
How
what?
tall are you?
48,
How tall are
47?
you, Will?
Are they in the 50s?
I'm not sure really.
Yeah, I know.
What?
The bike I'm riding is fucking too short of wheel. Most bikes are too short of wheelbase. You know what's the right
A
size?
few
wheelbase
inches.
for me? 29-inch bikes. That's what fits.
Yeah, that does kind of make sense because a fully built one of those race bikes doesn't seem like it would be 6 feet long like how my bike is. My
Will's
bike.
a big
Come
fun.
on, dude. But you're trying to squeeze on a little gas bike frame, aren't you? Oh my God, that's why y'all aren't fucking big. All you guys are so fucking big, and those bikes are so fucking small.
It's like a
I knew
clown
it.
or something sitting
I
on there.
knew it. Oh, damn it. See, I'm glad I haven't got one. You proved to me that.
So,
if I-
Will, are you
me
still
another-
wanting to run the same 17s you got?
I got to get something like Mossy and Leonard.
I don't see why you wouldn't want to. Or 18s.
Scratched.
Yeah, my kid's 6 something, or I'm 6'4", so I'll be right in that pocket.
And how did you like the Stars and Stripe frame? You stood over it already, hadn't you?
Well, hell yeah! I didn't take
What
them
did you
out of
think
the
about
box
that?
and stare at them.
Did it feel? I mean, did it feel tiny? Did it feel? I mean, how did it feel?
Nah, it's a little short for me.
Oh fuck!
So Will ain't lying. It's short. So the steel one, I think, depends on where you're measuring it from. It could be an inch to an inch and a half from one end to the other off compared to the aluminum.
That's not very much. That's not a lot.
It matters where the seat tube's at and your standover for your inseam.
Yeah.
So if you've got a taller inseam and a shorter torso, you need a taller frame. If you've got a shorter inseam and a longer torso, it's opposite.
Yeah, so I end up stretching it in every way as much as I can to get it, to get me on the bike.
But they take those felt breakers that are steel and they drill 2 holes out, one for the gas cap fill area and one for your petcock, but they don't hold as much gas either.
Are they made out of steel?
Huh?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That I got you. I know exactly
The
what you're
tank in it that's built in
saying.
is
Yes, that's
smaller.
already built on there. I know what you mean.
It's like half or something.
Yes.
2/3 maybe.
I know. Just Will, that's exactly what I was. Yeah. Several people have already talked about. Yeah, just extending the wheelbase by just cutting the rear triangle off and making a bigger man-sized triangle.
Oh, she's watching you go. It's colder than hell out there, by the way.
That's pretty deep into it, though. You're pretty darn deep into it when you're. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be, though. I'm just saying it's goddamn deep into it, cutting up a fucking bike and making it bigger. Now I have, but I'm in a hobby welding, and I mean, for crazy bike builds, stretch bikes, triple bikes, shit like that. Nothing that I would put a motor on. I put a motor
No, that's
on
one of the things I hate about all the new bicycles coming from China. They'll say it sits from a 5'3" tall to like a 6'7", and that's bullshit. You can't
It's
cover
total
both
bullshit,
sizes with one
That's
frame.
total bullshit. And what I find to be the right size
too
bike
tall, or
nowadays
nowhere
is
between.
29-inch wheel bikes. That's about right. Yeah, that thing.
God, it's got to be below zero out there.
I stand over that thing just
You got your
fine.
heavy coat? Yeah. Okay. I'll send you a list.
Although I wanted to ask Will, that was the other thing. How many jockeys are coming out there? How many people have bikes out there with some freaking jockey on it? See, that's another reason I wouldn't want to race. Somebody would make a bike, and then they'd put somebody fucking 5'8", 104 pounds, and phew, there you go. I'm fucking back of the pack. Although
What's
I
up,
would like
Josh?
to see a pit bike run with
What's
you.
up,
I
guys?
don't know why I want to see a pit bike running at the same time. I just do. I don't know why. With some moto tires on it. I just wanted, for scale. Just for scale. Maybe once I seen that race, I could say, I don't know. I haven't got a lot of scale for it. I need to get out there just so I can see it. Then I can have my own feel for how fast things are moving. What's going on?
Hey, did you ever crack that 85 over 35 yet, Jared?
I gave it the goose, dude. I'm sure it went. I didn't put a thermometer on it, but it definitely,
It went, huh?
It was wet, man. It got wet.
What'd you rather do? Ride it into the beach?
No, just riding around my neighborhood.
Oh, I thought maybe you rode down the sand or something. Got wet with that Florida wall.
What are you talking about? Don't leave your neighborhood with it. Oh, Will, don't leave the neighborhood with it, man. That thing's just gonna break down.
So look, I got this real weird, nice stretch that I seen one time when we went over to Canton, Illinois, from Peoria. It's about like 35, 40 miles. There's some weird fucking road over there, like cutting through the middle of this forest. It's like this beautiful freaking fresh blacktop that I've never seen anybody on. I don't know if it's a walking path or bike path or what.
I love
when I find something like that.
Pigs. There's no pigs over in that area sitting doing radar. So I'm going to build the pocket bike version of the Fat Moto first. I'm going to ride it out there slow and get to that trail. I'm going to get on that motherfucker and video it. And I'm going to blow some fucking money.
There we go. 5'11", 159, 83-inch tire to tire. There's no 83-inch tire to tire. What's center to center? That's not a thing. From the Jawas 200 and Victory Raceway to Apple Valley. Yeah, dude, still got them medals. Oh, Leonard, when I get to your house, you better be ready to head to the races.
Sound like you found him a good trail to ride on, Jared.
I do love Fresh Blacktop. You know who Fresh Blacktop is? Texas, man. Texas makes some of the longest fresh freaking blacktop roads you've ever rode on. They're amazing. I can't deny. But he's saying it was a bicycle trail, though. I think is what he's saying. It was a bicycle trail, so it'll be even smoother, more well groomed in that way before they. And no truck will ever gone down it.
It's like 8 feet wide and about 35 mile long.
Dang,
Yeah.
It runs right next to the highway, but it's back over like a mile over from the highway. But you can see the trail runs all through the tree line.
And this is stay flat for years.
But anyway, I'm gonna weld up my own rims, double wall. I'm gonna make the rims out of aluminum, but they're gonna be double wall. But they ain't gonna be like the double wall you buy from China. They're gonna be my quality and grade of double wall. But I think total by the time I'm done, once you put an engine on, you probably be at about 125, 135, dressed out, tires and everything. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Farquad.
But for the ass end, I want to make my own sprocket and forget those Gemini hubs. I'll make something better than that. It's going to be out of steel, not aluminum.
Carb gear. What are we talking here, dude? What are you talking about, Farquad? Come on now. Oh, carp. One of them Euro fishermen. You got some of them wooden bobbers?
That's that one.
RC truck. Is that gas or electric?
They're electric. Or those ones are nitro. Sorry.
Oh yeah, those things fucking scream.
Oh yeah, that one I just showed is a 3-speed, and behind it was a 2-speed. I got all kinds of them. Those ones are actually one of them's a customer's, and I got that army tank fixed and spread my daggone carburetors out. Started working on them, so the whole house smells like gas right now.
Only
Old gas too. You know how that goes. There we go.
61 T6.
There we go. I'll try to settle down a little bit.
Only a retard would make steel hubs.
Oh, we lost somebody. I'm not talking to my group.
I was counting the holes I drilled
See
in
the guy
my
on the top
frame. I love it. Here it is, guys. That's the ultimate. Because Paul lives on the edge. In Canada, dude, they don't have to follow the rules, man. In Canada, you live free. You
I
can
can't
drill as
believe they
many
talked
holes
about.
as you want, Paul.
Pretty soon it's going to be America. It sounds like.
You
You know, I hang out. Go ahead.
No. I was hoping Leonard might have caught the holes, but that's all right.
But there's a few people I talked to from Canada, and some of them are actually really cool people. And I
Some
don't
of
care
them,
what.
most of them are really cool people. What the hell are you saying, man? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, when I meet somebody, I could care less if you live in Africa or Brazil, as long as you're all right. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter to me. But some of them get really mad about that, and I don't. Like I said, we're all brothers to me, as long as we're good people. What the hell's the politics got to do with anything? Somebody flushed the handle on the toilet a long time ago. We're just riding it out. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? What's
Mike
it matter who
Miller.
flushed it at this point?
Mike Miller, who's Celia Ann?
But
She got
as
a
in having
YouTube
that
channel?
close to us, I mean, anybody that's on the border of your own country, you probably should be friendly with. That's just crazy. Just starting, too much trouble. I don't know. Their money's always been different than us anyway. But sometimes I'll get on eBay and I'll order stuff from all over the place for little parts for bikes or nitro cars, whatever I'm into. And I'll collect the stamps from other countries. They're actually pretty cool. The postage marks and that.
We have a stamp and money collection. I can't deny.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty cool. Most of them look like they're from a fucking Monopoly thing. You're like, this don't
Right.
even look real. What
Right,
was this
right.
for? What country? Dude, is this third graders printing this out on a damn? What is this?
Right.
Whatever.
I still got
How
Confederate
worthless is this money
Union
right
money
here?
and shit. And old photo album after Mom passed, I was going through it and looking, and we had Confederate and Union money in there, and I was like, wow, you know what I mean? I ain't never seen any of that.
She got a money collection from her uncle there. It was not a lot of money, but it's a bunch of different kinds, you know.
Yeah, that's what this was.
I guess it from where he had traveled the world a lot in the military, and
we had quarter collections. Seemed like when the new money come out, everybody was into the quarter collecting, and somebody in our family had bought us all a set. They just saved every quarter from every state, mint condition as best they could get it, and started saving it for all of us kids and stuff. And they was like, "You want your quarter collection?" I'm like, "I'll get up there to get it eventually." You know what I mean?
It's a couple of dollars. It's not worth as much as it was, before.
Yeah,
It's less every day, in fact.
Dude, I couldn't believe Beanie Babies. I worked at McDonald's all through high school, which was one of the best jobs I ever had, just not the best paying. But, the Beanie Babies rolled through and, 90s, 99, 98, 99, whatever, 97.
She got it, dude. She did it, dude. She got the whole collection. I can't believe it. She fucking chased that shit down for a year or however fucking long.
I can't. People would flip over them things, you know what I mean? And I would grab like
How
6 of
many
each
fucking
every
Happy
time.
Meals she had to fucking get all those, dude? I have no idea.
Right.
You live free in Canada, but you don't have the right to bear arms.
They have bear arms up there, dude.
They're bad.
Bears and all.
No, they wear wife beaters and t-shirts just like anyone else.
Firearms. The only thing you can have is a muzzle loader, a crossbow, and a bow.
I just seen a movie the other day.
They got guns in Canada.
You can't even take a gun across the border to Canada without getting it taken from you.
And funniest thing, they can't bring one over here either without us taking it from them. There's something about crossing borders with guns. Almost every country is against that. They're like, no. It's just like an automatic no.
That's why you do it like the cartel does.
I think so. Oh shit! Paul Gale said long sleeves only. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Long sleeves only.
They don't have the right to have bare arms. Long sleeves only, baby.
What's the largest CC you can put on a bicycle in Canada?
40. I think it was 49, 48, but I bet it says 1 brake horsepower or 1, some sort of brake horsepower.
Oh, Lordy.
Not to exceed 18 miles an hour or something.
18 miles an hour.
I don't know. I'm making that stuff up, dude. Don't fucking write that shit down.
Kip says none.
Viking World Tour 860 to 1200. Is that right? The Viking World Tour. I love that one, Leonard. That's the best one ever.
I think it would be not so fair, It'd be like buying a Ferrari and being stuck at a speed limit of 65 or something. I mean, at least let you punch it every now and then.
No, that would be 55. Let's get that right.
Yeah, whatever.
I can't go 55.
I remember the first time I hit a rev limiter. I think I was in some kind of Ford station wagon.
Adventures.
I think it went up to about 110 or 108 or something, and then it just went like, I don't know what happened. It just started stuttering and wouldn't go any faster, and I was like, uh-oh, I done broke it. You know what I mean? I let off of it, and then it kicked back in. I was like, well, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You know what I mean? Unhook that for sure.
For me, Outside Adventure. I don't know how many of them are interested, but I love these stories.
Jared, you gonna get that wood?
I did not get the wood. I did not put. Oh, but I will now because my mushroom guy, he fucking posted now, and he bought some great big old tractor tires on there. And you know what? And now after seeing the tractor tires on a contraption, I'm even more interested now. They look like they'll go 5,000 to 10,000 miles without a fucking flat. They were not that bad. I'm not going to deny they were not that bad. Why the hell can't I see Leonard's comment? Oh, is Leonard's commenting from over at from over at Tanboy's site. Did we lose Tan? No, Tanboy's still up. He's just off.
Leonard's. I can see Leonard's text.
Yeah, but he's got that circle thing on him, which means he's commenting from Tanboy.
Yeah, I don't know how you'd even follow that much at once, but as I somehow found myself at Tanboy's, and I couldn't call in either over on to yours, and I was like, "What's the matter?" I had to go back out and come back in. Tan sometimes comes on at the same time as you, and it kind of throws everything for a loop somehow.
Oh, I got you.
No,
I
Josh,
see you on there a little bit extra,
all
Jared.
the controls are on. All the controls are on Jared's site. They're sharing that yard stream.
Okay.
Tanboy's splitting it.
Yeah.
You can't go on camera either over in his channel.
The only way you can see Tanboys is go to his site.
He's probably out chopping wood for Dad again.
Right on.
Jenner,
Sounds
maybe.
I
like
love what you said, Mike Miller. I caught 2 comments. The damn dogs got diarrhea.
Outside. I guess you got it. You conquered
I
it.
think I'd spend the whole day and just chop up a pile of it. You know what I mean? Instead of as needed.
Feels good. Accomplishment.
I better mute this. Watching Lethal Weapon 2.
And that's like, what the hell?
We went and ate buffet today. I'm fat and lazy tonight. Hit the Chinese joint.
Well, we talked some bikes there. We got new bike stuff talking about. Back to it was great conversation there for a minute.
Man, I need this winter to get over with quick, man. I got another
Yeah, I
2
hear
months
you.
to 3 months of this shit before I can get out in that
amen.
garage and start building.
It's killing me. I went out there this morning and took carburetors off the bike, and I was like, God dang, it's cold out here. It don't take no time. You can't feel your fingers.
I think I heard
Well,
somebody
them,
else saying the very same thing.
Them rubber boots and parts and stuff like that get really hard. You know what I mean? And I was like, I had to go get a breaker bar to get them popped loose. You know what I mean? I like, God, I pick up a metal bar, and then I was like, Jesus, man, it ain't warm, that's for sure.
I gotta clean my car off tomorrow and get the snow off of it.
Oh yeah, I watched a couple more Obzilla shorts. They were sweet.
Yeah, he made like 3 just recently, past 3 days.
He had some other bike on there. I can't remember the color, but it wasn't the green one.
No, it was a silver
Yeah,
one.
I seen his green one. I seen a couple of his
I couldn't tell if that
shorts.
was the Minarelli or not. I did not know. I remember the jug was a dark iron color, but I'm not sure what jug it actually was.
It looks like he built some pretty nice ones.
Oh, he's one of the better ones.
He's got clean builds, Josh, for sure. Him and Leonard.
Yeah, for sure.
Consistently, over and over, he's built a nice one. So apparently, he's got a few of the things down. That's all I can say.
I haven't seen Little Evil put up a video in a while.
I don't know what I seen. I mentioned earlier that a Bike Wizard did though. He put up a Batman bike video where he themed a bike in Batman with the mask and a few different things.
I got
Raul
kids
must be
dropping.
watching but not replying.
Maybe.
Yeah, and I don't know who would be an idiot to build a hub out of steel because Schwinn did it all the way back in the 20s. Trek Bike was building their hubs out of steel. Cannondale, a bunch of them high-end fucking names.
Lord have mercy.
Even that Taj I got, and he's a fucking retired motocross or whatever, BMX rider, trails. That Taj I got's got a steel hub in it.
I would say that, I'm going with UOP1. It's frozen up in upstate New York, and he's inside, and he's hiding from it like all other people. I remember he posted that he had the Avenger and a few other builds going on, but he probably froze inside of his shop, and now, we're not going to see him play Thalls out.
Yeah, Little Evil swears by that frickin' Minarelli. That fucking thing flies.
Damn it, man. Lord have mercy. I don't have a whole lot of experience on different engines yet. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Nick Ash, good evening, sir. Glad to see you.
Oh, yeah. Is he in there?
Hello,
That's
all.
cool.
He's a techno savvy kind of guy. Oh, and he's hanging out in there, and it's so bad. Man, I'm so sorry. You've probably been there for like 45 minutes
Nick?
now.
I just got in. I just waited several seconds. Not a problem.
Okay.
Thank you, though, man. You're too kind.
Oh,
It's raining out here today.
for real?
Yeah, then I find out, I don't know, my car, this is really weird. Like in park, the pedal was feeling a little spongy. I know the drum brakes, the shoes are starting to wear in the back. But I guess it's pulling a good vacuum when I start moving and it starts stiffening up. But so now I got to do that because I'm looking at 100 hours next week of work, and I got to put in that whole. I'm gonna do the drum brakes myself.
Blacksmith Marks, good evening, sir. I glad to see you.
Yeah, that's a lot of work, Nick.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm pretty good at it. I've done it 3 times. The whole drum brakes in the back, piston, shoes, drum. They're just a pain in the ass, but I got that special tool that's like the wires pull the springs, which is a godsend. That's so funny, the radio voice. So I did run a little online talk radio years ago.
Yeah, me
of course,
too.
it didn't make any money. Gave it up.
Ran a what?
I had an online radio station. I was talking.
Oh, you did? No kidding.
Oh yeah, dude. I had my own Shoutcast server running. Well, the mic is actually a Sennheiser mic, and it's got a short in it. But this thing, what a great microphone, Sennheiser. I think it's German.
I'll be back.
Oh yeah.
But
I didn't want to say it because you're on the phone.
the car, the drum brakes, they want like $500-600 labor with parts. I don't know, $1,500 car. I'll do it myself. Thank you.
Thank you.
I wouldn't even pay $500-600 period to have anybody do drum brakes on my car. That's ridiculous.
For $500 or $600, I wanted something a little extra than all 4 brakes. You're gonna have to do all 4 brakes and something else, man. We're gonna throw something in there. We're gonna do struts somewhere or something.
Well, I'm naive because it's been probably 25 years since I've hired a mechanic. So now I
Yeah.
see the prices. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
This is
You see-
ridiculous.
You used to pay $20 back in Jersey 25 years ago. You bring your own oil, $20. The guy mechanic changes the oil for you. You bring him the oil and the filter. Now you can't bring him the oil or the filter, but they'll charge you $60, $70 for an oil change.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys pay or if you guys even pay that.
It's
Hopefully,
similar.
I try to change all. I try to do all my own work too, Nick.
Yeah,
You know what I
but
mean?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's crazy.
if you got time, you know.
Yeah, that's what you do, balance the time. But when it comes down, like I remember when wheels were like I don't know, $79 a piece at Midas
Yeah,
or something like that.
Big one.
And
Yeah.
people would complain about that and want to give you $50, change all their brakes. And brakes are what stops your car and your kids and keeps everybody safe. You know what I
Very
mean? I'm like,
important.
yeah, come on, man. I don't want the people that
Can't
would
put a
change them
price
now
on
for
that.
$50. I wouldn't want them to touch my car.
Right. The price is way too low. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's a friend, right?
Well, she pays it. I can't deny. She takes her car, the new car.
It's been a long time since I messed with drum brakes.
Yeah. I hate the
Yeah.
drum brakes, man.
I hate them too.
Yeah.
And
I
I
try
hate
to
them
avoid
even
it.
more. They seem to be wearing so much quicker than the front. And the front
Yeah.
should be wearing, the discs in the front should be wearing, I don't know, they say 2 to 3 times.
Yeah,
You'll get
your
right,
front brakes
you know
are
what I'm saying?
70% of your stopping power. You know what I mean?
Right.
It should be. Yeah.
Theoretically, they say if you change your disc brakes twice, by then your drums should be due to be changed, but it doesn't seem
If you
like
do it
that.
3 times, it's almost a guarantee the drums will be seized onto the hubs. Ask me how I know.
Yeah. I think last time I
Primary and
done
secondary
a brake
brake.
hub, what the hell was it? It was a Honda. It was one of the CRXs that had the rear drums on them still, like a DX
Yeah.
model or something like that. And we blew a wheel cylinder coming down a hill, and it let all the brake fluid out. It was a standard, thank God, but Kentucky's got some killer hills. By the time you need your brakes and they're gone, that's a pretty scary experience.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That happened to me.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
This
You
car
just
that
throw
I
it in first gear and turn the key off, man. Hope for the best. You know what I mean?
yeah, this guy that I bought the car from years ago, his dad was trying to get him a new car because he wasn't very smart. So he could drive Uber. He couldn't drive a 2002 Hyundai Accent to drive Uber 6 years ago. It had to be a newer car. He rode, stupid me. I bought it. Everything runs fine. I don't even decide to even inspect the brakes. Next thing I know, I'm rolling up to a red light. And all of a sudden, as I'm rolling up to the red light, thank God, I'm coming up to the red light 5 miles an hour, and the pedal sinks completely.
Oh man.
And I get fucking scared. Like I'm scared.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah.
dude, the
It's
pedal
a
just
fucked up
sunk
feeling,
out of
right?
nowhere.
Yeah, it just
I-
goes
I-
out to the floor, right?
20 feet away, I pull into a parking lot, and I'm looking at the driver's side rear wheel. Brake fluid pissed out. The
Yeah.
brake master cylinder extended out so far that the piston blew.
That's
what
what happened to this one. Yeah, that's what happened to
Right.
this one. Yeah.
The shoes were fucking worn down to the motherfucking rivets that hold
Yeah.
the
Right on.
fucking thing. Yeah.
Right.
So
Well, the thing up here is the salt's on the roads everywhere up here. As far I don't know what they're not just using salt, man. I've never seen
Oh, there's
cars get
something
eat up
else in
so
there.
bad. But
Yeah.
They're mixing it
but
with
they-
some kind of solution.
yeah,
You'll have
it's
a-
mixed with something.
you'll have a car that looks awesome body wise and interior and low miles, but the whole truck be rusted out and the frame be ready to break. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People will go put a full tank of gas in them and the straps break loose and they'll be like, "Oh, I just need my gas tank fixed." And I'm like, "Dude, your bed's up against your cab." You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I can stick my fist through your frame, dude. You know what I'm saying? You need to get a new car. And they're like, "Well, that's what the last mechanic told me too, but I ain't got the money." I'm like, "Well, you ain't gonna be driving this much longer. I can tell you that
Yeah.
for sure."
My cousin had a Jeep Cherokee, and it was probably the equivalent to the Flintstones. The
Yeah, right.
the whole bottom floor where
Yeah.
his feet sit, where he drives, nothing, rusted out. So he calls me
Right
up, my
on.
cousin, and he's like, "Oh, can I just buy a piece of sheet metal and put it on there and MIG weld it?" I was like, "Oh yeah, you can." I was like, but you got to cut all the rust out. I go to him because you can't really weld on the, if it's all rust.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
got to get rid of it.
surface rust. It's like rusted all the way through. I was like, you got to knock all and cut all that out and weld it to clean metal. He says, really? Because he's like, the whole area, literally, it was pretty bad.
Yeah. They're
So he
once
got
they're
it.
that bad, they're going.
Yeah, I told him just stitch weld it a little bit just so it fucking holds, and then just silicone the fucking thing because, he ain't no master welder and fabricator. He's got
Right.
all these gaps now and all his shells. He do just silicone
Yeah,
them up,
whatever.
fucking call it good,
Fuck, I've seen people bolt them together. You know what I mean? They just read some plates and
Bolted?
bolts. Yeah,
Yeah, right. Right. What are you gonna
just
do?
to get get it a little longer, make it last another year or two or whatever. But
Yeah.
if you got something that bad, get it off the street. You know what I mean? It's a danger.
The cars out here, dude, I never
If you're
understood.
using it for firewood's one thing, but you know what I mean? If you're trying to get it on the highway and pull a trailer with it still and you got a truck bolted together, it's not good.
Yeah. It better be grade 8 bolts or something. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Something strong.
I mean, I started welding my whole frames together. I've got low riders and shit, so I don't really whatever. You know what I mean? People get all particular, and I'm like, just weld the shit together. You know what I mean? Add some gussets or something if you're worried about it. It'll be all right. It's probably stronger than what factory made anyway.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was gonna build a whole it looks stupid. I was gonna remove the bumpers on my Hyundai Accent just to fuck around and bend the fucking, thing with spikes on it. So fucking people like, oh, if I tailgate this and I hit them, I'm gonna get spiked.
Yeah,
Just some jagged
I had
something crazy.
I had one truck that I used to decorate for holidays all the time, and everybody in my hometown knew it. And it had like 8-inch log bumpers on the front and back, you know what I mean? And I'd put a big Christmas wreath on it or something, or a skull, or if it was Halloween or whatever. And with an 8-inch oak bumper,
How you doing, Gary?
Into an accident with that.
Fine,
What's up,
how are
bud?
Oh
you?
yeah.
Good. Hey, you like that green bike I sent you?
I did. I seen that one. That was a bit of a beast. A nice long super trucker.
Now imagine taking a tandem 3-wheeler, cutting the back seat off, and putting a wide board on that and make a camper out of that.
Yes. I probably won't though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking. Us just towing tent campers behind the bikes, we could probably get away with a 2-stroke, maybe.
Hey, since it's almost 10, honey, lay down.
Oh, never mind then. No school tomorrow. That kid's falling asleep all over the place. They canceled school today.
Mushroom Adventures there had just posted that he put some tractor tires back there on it. And I really liked the tractor tires.
Right.
They look like they would go thousands and thousands of miles. And I was like, well, if I had some tires like that with big steel rims like that, I would be more interested in building the camper again. He reinstalled. I can't.
I've looked into it quite a bit, you guys. You guys are always talking about it, so I researched it up a little bit, and I was like, well, there's some pretty sweet little bike campers out there. You know what I mean? There's a lot of options.
But they're expensive as hell to build, man. Just the materials are, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna spend a good $1,000 on a decent one.
That's what I was going to say. So it seemed like the lower come-ins, which people do quite a bit with $600, there ain't no doubt. But still, just the thought of that.
I mean, if you build it out of just straight wood and no plastic or PVC.
Although he's on his 3rd round of wheels for it, trying to get the wheels right. Yeah. So I think that's at least $100.
They're gonna be spending some money on it.
Yeah, he's already poured. He's probably near $1,000 now.
Yeah.
So I don't know. The first thing that I seen about it was if you could use skinnier tires on your bike. It seemed like a lot of people were using electric bicycles to pull them. Yeah. And it's like, well, the fat tires on the trailer and the fat tires on the bike were like a down drag on the battery. They were saying go for skinnier ones. And I'm thinking, well, as much weight as you got, you want to make sure you have some decent tires on there. I would think I'd just go for a couple motorcycle tires, you know what I mean? Front rims. off
Yeah.
some dirt bikes or something. But
That
I don't
was
know.
one
To
of
each
the-
their
I
own.
was going to price the two out to see which one. How much is a tractor tire compared to how much is a pit bike wheel with some
Yeah.
motor?
Yeah.
Something with
Well,
that can
that's what
handle
I'm
the
thinking.
load
Like,
rating.
I don't know.
Well,
Even
mostly the
even a
toilet would just
lawnmower
go flat
tire
on
or
you
something.
most
You
times.
know.
It would never fucking go flat on you.
What do they say? It's the V rating that you go by. Is that what it is on a tire for the weight it can sustain?
Oh, okay, something like that. Yeah,
Something like that. I learned this the other day.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
On a race car, it would be a Z rating.
Yep.
a Z rating is what they use, right? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Is it Z rating for everything or just race?
Z
car?
rate, no,
It could-
Z
I
rated
really
for
don't
high
even
speed.
know.
Okay.
Anything over 100.
Wow.
But there's a
Fucking
load
amazing,
rating too, like for a truck tire. You know, you got to have a load rating on there, and I'm not
Right,
sure what
right.
that
That's
is.
what I'm talking about. Is that load
Yeah.
rating?
Yeah.
Is that what Uncle Eddie used to say? He was
I would
advised-
think that whatever you do, you want to go for something that you could find pretty easy. So like a couple 20-inch front rims or 26, 20, whatever, you know what I mean? Like something that's common, because you don't want to be stuck on the side of the road trying to order something, you know, or find a rare something, you know what I mean? It either better be able to last or you better be able to find it on the way.
Well, if you take fat tires with you, you got to take an extra rim, a whole tire, inner tube and tire. You know.
Yeah. It
There
looked
ain't
like
no-
most trailer builds had an extra tire rim and all, you know, right there on the back of
Yeah.
the trailer. And I was like, that's a good idea. You know what I mean?
that was a good idea as well. I can't deny.
Yeah.
But if you
At
take
least
take
have
a whole
one.
wheel, a whole extra wheel, at least take a bunch of inner tubes because you'll probably go through
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, Mushroom Brandon's been posting up some stuff where it looks like on the way he'll just order parts into the coffee shops and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, I guess that gets it done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. It seemed like he was running into quite a bit of things, and I'm like, hell, you know,
I had
how can you help it? Once you've done committed to a journey, 8 flat tires or not, you know what I mean? You just keep
Yeah,
on going, I guess.
yeah.
You know what I mean? See if it turns into 16 or if it settles down.
take
Yeah.
take plenty of take plenty of that fix a flat with you too because you're gonna need it. Yeah, that makes it. If you gotta do an emergency repair and you ain't got no more inner tubes left, man, take that fix a flat. Boom, put that stuff in there.
Yeah. Shit, I watched a guy stuff a motorcycle tire one time with a couple towels, beach towels. I'm like, really? You know what I mean? That's never
Yeah.
going to work, but he managed to get home on it, so whatever.
But that slime stuff, that's crap, man. That slime
Yeah,
stuff
I
they
don't-
got, that's crap.
Luckily, man, I haven't had no trouble with flat tires, like, you know, with like debris or foreign object or whatever, like punctures and shit. No,
Mhm.
I did have one blow out on me in the beginning, and it sounded like a gun went off, and it like kind of throws you off the bike a little bit. And you're like, what the hell was that? There we go.
Hey,
Well-
Raul.
They
Welcome.
got a motor out. There you go.
I,
Good, buddy.
I put my my 2 strokes to the test. I started it up, even though it's ice cold outside. I propped it up so the back tire was off the ground, and I turned the throttle and then held the throttle in place with a pliers and let it run like that for 6 hours. It didn't
Oh,
overheat
wow.
one time, man. And I did that yesterday. I did that today, and it was like I was there thinking, as long as I
Raul,
ain't towing, as long as
did
I
you
ain't
weld
towing
that?
something, I could probably do that road trip with a 2-stroke. But do I want to risk that chance? You know?
That's taking extra engine ain't that heavy.
Yeah.
Just have one in a box ready to ship out. You know what I mean? If you get too far away, have somebody ship it to you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. If I built this trailer, I was probably gonna name it the Bike Shed because it's gonna be
Yeah.
a workstation for a 2-stroke.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. You'd have to have it ready to go, right?
America's
America's
most
needs
wanted.
to have a workstation ready to service a 2-stroke
Yeah.
motorized bicycle.
Raul, did you weld that together?
I'm not joking about that.
Yeah, blow it. Got him a trumpet on that thing. Right on.
Was that the top or the bottom? I can't tell. That's the top
You did
there.
a
Okay.
good. He did weld that up.
So how much gas did you run through idling that bike for 6 hours or whatever?
Yeah, right. Do we idle the bike 6 hours?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it yesterday and today. I wanted to test my two-stroke to see what effect it would have running it for that long.
Well, sucking in cold air, I guess it didn't do much.
No, well, no, it's the MS 460. Well, I took the throttle and I revved the throttle up. Then I took like a pliers and,
Yeah,
and held the
sucker's
throttle in
bleeding.
place so the back tire was
Right.
going, so it's actually moving. And I did that yesterday and today for 6 hours, and it didn't burn the engine up at all. It didn't overheat or nothing. So it's I'm sitting there thinking, I wonder if I can get away with that, one of those on a road trip or not. I mean that's 12 hours. I mean, it's 6 hours a day, so it's like that's pretty much what you run. Wonder if I could get away with a two-stroke instead of a four-stroke. I mean, I ain't gonna be. Most of them gonna be hauling this little tent camper anyway, so it's not.
Well, the style of camper would definitely dictate.
Yeah,
whether
you're
I-
going to be taxing that thing's ass. There ain't no doubt with the camper on it.
Yeah, thank
Go
you.
ahead and try it though. Let us know. You know what I
Thank
mean?
you. That's what the world would want to see the most. How well do you deal with multiple breakdowns?
Right.
You got a
Right.
camper now. You got a goddamn camper. Fuck, man, you
Right.
can deal with the fucking breakdown. You should be able to fucking go to bed and fucking wake up in the morning and fix it.
Well, if you're
And
riding with Jared, you'll have a tool shed next to you anyway. You know what I mean?
there.
True.
Go back to bed.
Actually, if I take a two-stroke, I'm taking chains. I'm taking what do you call them?
A fucking camper.
Gaskets. I'm taking
I've been taking the chicken. You know what I mean?
Harness and chicken sounds easier.
Yeah, she's in there working on the harnesses now. We're gonna go chicken powder on that shit. My daughter's in there sewing. She's about big as she's bigger than her mom now. You know what I mean? I go in there and catch her sewing. I think it's her mom. I'm like, good Lord, patience, you're getting
No,
so
if I
big.
take the two-stroke, I'm gonna put everything on the bike and do the tent thing because. But if I do the camper, I'm definitely do it a four-stroke. So.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I would get if you have it in mind to use a two-stroke and you think you've got a solid build or something that's reliable, go ahead and push it to the limits till it dies. Let's see it. You know what I mean? Why not? Just like I said, I think the bad part would be, to get halfway in the middle and then be like, man, I should have went four-stroke and I've got to switch all this out on the side of the road now. You better have a couple of them two-strokes ready. You know what I mean? Like I said, have one in a box, you know what I mean? And have it, if something goes wrong, have
So
somebody
here's what
ready
I
to
was
ship it to
thinking,
you.
Life's Adventure. If we did the two-stroke, it probably wouldn't be wise to use something that was special.
Right.
Yeah.
Just hit it with those
I'm thinking
cleaned
a
up China
Whitey
dolls, you know what I mean?
100 top end on, and then a cup, maybe. Apparently, from a lot of people, at least two more full top ends on you. Bottom end's probably going to go there and back, but top end might need a few top ends.
Well, I tell you what, if an engine, what kind of a trip, what kind of miles you thinking? You know what I'm saying? It'd be a pretty big ride across the world.
At least 4,000 miles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you're thinking something like that, and if you can get a push them little motors to do, man, that's doing something. You know what I mean? Really. I always thought
there's that one guy that had a two-stroke. He put 10,000 miles on it, and he's still running it.
Well,
Yeah,
putting a camper,
but doing
the
this in
camper's
town,
what's going to get you. You know what I mean?
At the
What was that, Jared?
working it, but you're doing it near your house when those stories are being told.
Yeah,
It's
true.
doing
10 miles
You're
from
doing,
the house, right.
within a couple miles of your house. Yeah.
It's rolling
Yeah, and
around.
that's where.
Those miles close to home, so you don't
Yeah.
get out of the road as much.
Yeah, I think I'll probably just be safe and just go for the four-stroke. But I was just saying,
Yeah, the idea's there, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
you
not gonna
guys
lie,
still
dude. I
got a
would have
ways for you.
To see
Huh?
but I would have to build this pocket. I cannot deny. I try to imagine. I don't know. I fucking don't know. I need some sort of big ass thing behind me so I can start getting some ideas. I'm not even. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Raul, no, I did not see you stroking your shiny pipe.
I don't
If
know.
I could-
He had a pretty good unit on there a while ago. He was rubbing on. It was pretty shiny.
If I could get
Thank
the
God I had my
right
back
bicycle, if I can get the right bicycle and the right engine, I'm definitely gonna build a camper. Trust me.
But I got a little jet ski trailer, and I mean, even that's like 1,000 fucking pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jared, I think what you need to do,
Yeah. You'd have
Jared,
to do a
have
custom
you shown my little short?
Did you make a short?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think I said something about it at the start of the stream, and you're like, "Oh, I haven't seen it yet."
Yeah, I got distracted there for a minute. We went and eat Chinese buffet. I was like, yeah, I got a house full of kids dropping out like flies around here. I'm like, yeah, I'll get back on in a minute when things settle down.
But yeah, Josh, no, I was gonna, I made a little reel or a little post with the chopper.
Oh, did you? Cool. Yeah.
I was
Right
gonna
on.
show you. Well, you'll see it on Facebook, but I
Okay.
posted the same thing on YouTube when Jared finds it.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you're doing that, Tan, for sure.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're having fun with it, man. I
I
had two
am.
doctor's appointments back to back. I had one today and one yesterday, and I even got one Saturday, so it's been kind of a busy week. But
Yeah.
I went out there and got the ladder out and climbed up in the top of the garage, and I just took a peek over the rafters. I didn't climb up in there, but I think I
Lord.
spotted one of them ones, the IC engines, and they were better engines. It's torn apart halfway, but I was like, damn, he might be interested in that. It's got a steel.
Is that a
core in it.
West Coast chopper?
yeah,
Oh, there you go. You guys got some snow? Is that snow on the ground?
yep.
Right on. So it ain't warm there, is it? Well, I'm
Where'd you
glad
get
you're
your West
working
Coast
through it.
chopper from, man?
I got
man,
it from
that's
from a dude in Texas.
Fucking
Mm.
A. He's got it going.
Yeah, them things
Yeah,
are
man.
rare, man. There's a lot of people that want them.
Hey Jerry, you can turn the sound on. It's not like it's not copyrighted or anything. Shouldn't be.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Well,
it's not my music.
It's not like
No,
whatever. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm not.
it's definitely a different style bike from your two-stroke bike that you're riding.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
I've always wanted a 4-stroke chopper
right on.
and then a two-stroke race bike and a 2-stroke daily bike.
Yeah,
I'm there. I just got to get all of them running at the same time.
yeah. Well, hey, you know, I mean, ain't nothing like getting started. When I seen you chop the frame, I was like, oh shit, he's in it now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm glad
So
that it's
turn it
coming
back.
along. It's coming along pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Josh,
looks good, for real.
you said you've been going to the doctor back to back to back.
Oh yeah, I went today and yesterday, and then I got one Saturday. Believe it or not.
How
I've
many
never
how
had a
many
doctor's-
colonoscopies do you need?
I don't even know what that is, but
The colonoscopy.
just, man, I've got
Yeah.
a lot going on for
Yeah.
real.
It's a
I'm
small
trying
thing.
to. I'm fighting a workman's comp thing, so a lot of
Oh,
it's deal, and then you know I got some arthritis stuff going on, so you have a specialty doctor for that, and then you got it's just I don't even like getting into it, man. You know what I mean? But hey, me and my daughter hit the Chinese buffet today and made a day of it. I even dressed up and put a decent shirt on. I might have smelled
Nice.
like old dirty carburetors, but whatever. You know what I mean? Still got it.
Raul, yeah, it's a CNC jack shaft plate from BMI Carts, if I remember correctly.
Although if I go with
Did
the
that,
You said
any
chopper?
4-stroke I go with, if I have a trailer, I'm definitely going with a torque converter, not the jack shaft.
yeah, I would too. You get the best of all worlds with that CVT.
Yeah, well, the torque
Leonard-
converter,
You know.
the torque converter
Leonard, your
helps
bike is
you
kind of a chopper.
smooth out the ride, helps you with the long
It's a
haul.
wood
The
track
jack
bike,
shaft,
though.
all the really jack shaft does is give you more top end speed. But the
I'm not going for top end speed. I'm just going for
But
going for
the,
however I can get the chain to work on the bike.
Yeah, that's
But
what
the
I was going to
torque
say. Just get
converter-
it running it all.
torque
You'll be
converter
working out
smooths
from
the
there.
ride
I don't
out,
care about
and
how
it
fast
allows
it
you
goes.
to
I mean, if,
Yeah.
use the speed that's there for
Dude, most of my
Oh, come on,
honestly,
Will.
man,
come on,
my
man.
top speed.
What
Yeah,
what
Will.
did I do to you? What did I like?
You
Did I
guys
like
must got
shit
him in the
you
comments. I don't
steel
see
or
the
something?
comments when I'm on here.
I don't remember doing that.
But yeah, 35 miles an hour, you know, on medium
No,
like
somebody says my bike sucks. Oh God, what am I gonna do?
Damn, that was out of the blue.
Yeah, just out of nowhere. He's just lurking, watching the stream in the background.
Yeah,
I encourage them all. You know what I mean? Like I said, I see people come riding. They'll
Hey,
ride.
review-
Any
reviews of
gas
viewers.
station you go to or any park you stop at or anything, everybody wants to talk to you about your motorized bike. And
Yeah.
I'll let little kids take a ride if I think they can do it without killing themselves or running in the pond or something. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
like, well, if you got a dirt bike, you can ride this if you want. Where's your dad? Most
Yeah.
of them are dropped
Yeah.
off down there, and they don't even have a fishing pole. So I feel bad when I'm down there fishing with my kids. I'll start jerking shit out of the trees and stuff and hook them up for a little pole, you know what I mean, or give them a ride or whatever. But
Yeah.
I'll see people that's older and they'll throw their first bike together and they're just struggling. You know, you hear the chain
Yeah.
rattling or the fenders will be on it and all the stuff you've done been through, and you're like, man, you need to get rid of them fenders.
We don't
Man.
wanna
You
get
need to
kicked off
tighten that
YouTube.
chain up. You know what I mean? Stuff
Or,
like that.
or you see them old guys on the highway on those 79 cc's, and you feel real sorry for them.
On the
There
side
you
of the
go.
highway with like a friction drive 79 or something.
Yeah.
A big camper on the back of
Dude,
it.
they just drive right past me, man. I swear to you guys, I'm telling you, man, they just drive right past.
I feel
Never-
bad
they
for the
never
motor.
even
Not that
broke
Oh,
it
he's
off.
got the mascot. Who we got now?
Ooh.
Well, it must be Willard, maybe.
Wow. Think so? You want to go for a bike ride?
Real good children's bike. Oh, this mother.
That's a good child's bike.
Go for a bike ride?
But yeah, that's cool, Tan. I'm glad you're out there working on it for real. In this weather, it warms up and stuff. You'll probably get cracking a little better, I guess.
Yeah,
Exactly.
my hands were just,
Actually,
my
here
hands
right
are
now,
Yeah.
here right now it's 1 degree. It's 1 degree right here.
Yeah.
What degrees Celsius?
We have the
Oh, wait.
trees with the ice on them. That's all shimmery, like some
29.
kind of movie or something.
It's supposed
And
to
there's
get
there's like
minus
a layer
6
of
here
ice on
tonight.
everything.
Jeez.
Overnight low is a minus 6 degrees.
Raul, I'm gonna come over to your place and I'm gonna take a I'm gonna
He's
take,
giving you some more shit down there.
Joe Biden.
oh my god, what's the stuff called that you it's like Raul, I'm gonna come over to your house and I'm gonna Scotch Brite off all your chrome. Yeah. How do you think?
Looks like he's knocking on you down there.
Did you ship anything
No.
out? He should be seeing something soon.
Oh yeah, he should have it by now.
Oh,
Let me
Hey,
see.
if you Scotch break all his chrome, it'll be just like him, dull.
Hey, it said that it was delivered. So, I mean, I'm
was
surprised.
delivered.
It was delivered. Yeah, like
Oh,
when was it delivered? It was delivered February. It was delivered 3 days ago.
I got a few things held up by the mail right now.
Raul, open your mail. I sent you a little package.
yeah. Oh, I haven't checked my mailbox. Yeah,
You haven't
dude.
checked your mail in 3 days? Man, I'm out there every day.
Dude, that's how the fucking KGB keeps stealing your shit, dude. You leave that shit
Thank
there.
you.
Biden.
Fucking Russian
That's how people keep.
motherfucker.
Dude, what if they stole my velocity stack?
It happened.
Oh boy.
I can't speak to
You know what
Biden.
happens,
He's not gonna come up.
Tan, if you shoot enough people in your yard, nobody really messes with it. You know. It's like,
Well, they actually got to be able to get into my yard first.
Yeah, true that.
KGB. They'll step over the bodies. They don't care.
Mr. Biden, are you available?
Riders on the storm.
Love it.
Leonard Rolla.
I'm gonna get myself a little Easy Rider bike. That's what my bike's gonna be kind of like.
Riders of the
Right on.
storm.
Yeah, dude, we built one like that. We used we didn't have a clutch on it. It went solid to the jack shaft, and then from the jack shaft back to the. We had pop riveted a 20-inch rim right to the side of that fat tire one and just kind of hammered it down and ran a belt. That was the only bad thing, is it was direct drive. And but it was cool, man. You get it running, and you just, without a clutch, you just kind of keep it running. So whoever was on it, you know what I'm saying, you'd hear the echo of that straight pipe all over the place. We had a lot of fun on that thing for sure.
That's cool.
No way, dude. I've been through El Paso those 3 or 4 times. I take those side roads.
I don't generally do that.
They always send me through more than half. It'll be on Guadalupe,
Guantanamo Bay.
I end up going past the Alamo every fucking time. And
Is that a question, Leonard, or a
I was
statement?
looking for the fucking Alamo, like Alamo. It's a fucking facade in front of a giant skyscraper. I had no fucking idea. No wonder I never fucking saw it.
Leonard, is that a statement or a question? Because I mean,
Yeah, man.
you know, I could go with or without a chopper. I mean, your chopper. I mean,
Yeah, hell, everything that we ride, team, really, it's just a when you think about it, what we're riding, it ain't. I don't know. Some of you guys make money and use them for transportation. I get that, but they're just a hobby thing, really. Or
How
you
much,
can
Leonard?
live without a motorized bike, especially 2 or 3 of them. You don't have to have them.
How big is the Bikeberry chopper?
oh god, I think that's probably about 5 feet long. I'm gonna bet, and then probably about 4.5, 5 feet tall.
If you're 5'4", I think if you're 5'3", 5'2", you'd fit perfect.
Yeah, that bike was not good for LA Hover because he had to bend the bars so forward because he had such long arms. It would be perfect for me, probably. I'd probably be a little like knees kind of like up like that, but I'm gonna be like that on my chopper anyways, and I kind of
When it comes down to a chopper, they're more for looks than they are the comfort of them always, especially stripped down choppers.
Yeah,
And,
Bikeberry.
that was the problem with our OCC
motorized
chopper. It was so small you couldn't ride it very long.
And
I've never
Bike
liked
engines.
I've never liked choppers. I mean, I've never liked.
But I'm bigger, so to me it was like
OCCs.
being 6'3". It's like, holy fuck, this is a little bike. You know what I mean? After 10 minutes,
Yeah.
you're kind of done with it.
No, man.
I've never liked OCCs, honestly. I've always liked the kind of stuff that's like you basically stand over it and then you sit down onto it. Not you stand, the bike basically keeps you off the ground.
Yeah, the most street bikes, we call them knee draggers, or either they're kind of like the straight up and down. And some of the first Suzukis I had, they had the bikini fairing on them. It was a Suzuki 700 ES. And it looked like the modern crotch rocket, but the way you sat on it, you could jump off of it anytime you want. You're not all bent over the tank, hugging it up. I've had many of bikes that was like that, worked on many of them, and I can ride them down the road and stuff, but it's not my preferred one. I like the old air-cooled inline 4s, man. It's my favorite bike. I just love having them 4 pipes and them 4 carburetors, all of the bing, bada bang, you know what I mean?
Here's one for you, Life's Adventures. That branding guy said that he was going 10 to 20 miles a day, and with the new wheels and the Fat Moto, he's hoping to get 50 a day.
Okay.
Right on. What are you looking at 50 miles a day? How much hours is that of riding? Like pure
I don't
riding?
know. I don't know from him. I don't. I'm just saying this is something.
Yeah.
He's going to relate to me.
What would you guys guess? Life's Adventure. What would an average speed be for you with the trailer? I mean, what are you thinking there?
30, 35.
Really? Yeah. See, because like I'm tacking out my 2-strokes at like almost approaching 40 right now, and I think that feels like that's all they got. Given how they come. So with the trailer on the back, that's if you're thinking 2-stroke, that miles per hour.
Without a trailer, I can do 65, 70 easy.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't even drive a motorized bike that fast. I mean, I guess I'd shoot at that forward every now and then, but that's crazy. My average is like bicycle
I
speed.
have a MS 460. It's a 54 millimeter.
Right on. You said you had who was talking about the chainsaw wheel a little ago?
That was him.
440 or 460 or whatever.
50 miles a day. I would need to be able to improve on that. I couldn't. 50 would just. That's not enough.
50 miles a day.
One of the things I was getting at is 50 seems awfully a low mileage.
Could you do 50 miles a day, Jared?
150.
Huh?
150.
150. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bunch of junk.
Some days
I've
close
seen
to
worse,
2,
that's for sure.
maybe one day over 2. But
Yeah.
150. I know 15 miles per hour with vagabond trailer sounds approximately right.
Anything over that would be loading it up.
I can't see it going to maybe 20 miles an hour or something. He said,
You'd be
Yeah.
lucky if you can get to
35. I'm
25.
thinking, there's no chance.
20 miles an hour. 20 miles an hour. Doing 150 miles. That'd be a good 6 to 8 hour day.
Yes,
That'd be
no,
good.
that's what I'm saying. If it was possible,
I had a
I'm
bunch of
curious
gold
about
color
how
on it.
possible it is. Like I said, I'm gonna have to build a test model and start driving it around just for kicks, just to find
Yeah.
out. I tried
Yeah,
modeling
I had to get
my
on
5 cards, you know.
eBay
I'm bringing the model in here, but, you know.
and order me a bunch of parts here lately.
Mr. Scarface coming up
Yeah, I
the block.
used to when I'd order small parts, or if I had a box that wasn't no bigger than my head, it would show up 2 or 3 days later, sometimes real fast. And now it takes 3 days
Packages
for me to
now
even
are
mark
having a hard
the
time showing up. Things are taking 2 and 3 weeks. I hope
Yeah,
everybody-
dude, it's taking forever for them to even post that it got moving. I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a long time.
No. This is for real. Christy sent the Valentine's box to the little girls in Louisiana, and oh man,
What do you mean by
she's
that?
not gonna get the little Valentine's on Valentine's. It's not gonna happen now. Just not gonna fucking
Yeah.
happen.
That's the thing.
Dude, it's been
Show.
13 fucking days. It has made it all the way to fucking Texas. What is the goddamn package doing in fucking Texas, anyways? That's past the fucking place where it's supposed to get stopped.
Right.
I'm-
Hell, I've
dude, I'm
seen shit
wondering
to places
I'm
and it
wondering
ended
where
up
I
somewhere
was
further
at.
away from the place before it got moving. I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, I've got like 4 projects going now, just waiting on little tinkerties, something that would fit in an envelope. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, what the hell's taking so long for the shit to get here?
Tam boy, we got Buck Grandman. We've never hung out with Buck yet. Good evening. Can ban. We're not
Get
banning
some new
nobody,
ones in there.
but Tan can ban. You're on Tan's
Think
channel
dude's,
anyway, so it don't
dude's
matter.
speaking a different language.
No, that's not, is it?
Well,
Yeah.
hell, they got translators
Dude,
now
it's,
using the button.
Filipino or something?
No, it's I think it's
Oh,
Korean.
it's one of them Canadian dudes.
No,
That's- we was talking.
No, it's not Korean. It's Vietnamese. I'm pretty sure.
Vietnamese?
Wait.
Fuck yeah, dude, I love Vietnamese.
Wait, no,
Those are my favorite kind.
I can't remember. One of my friends was saying something about it, like at school, but I can't.
When I was in
can't
Beaumont,
remember for the
Texas,
life
I
of
went
me.
to school with a bunch of Vietnamese kids, dude. And I never hung out with them ever since then. I ain't gonna lie. Never got to hang out
Well,
with them.
I don't know who I was watching, but you see him build that
Yeah.
stuff like them rice paddy racers and shit. And I'm like,
they have
it looked
fun.
like a garden
Dude,
plow souped up to do like 100 in the mud. You know what I mean?
I've seen those
Like,
all
dude,
over Facebook. Those are sick.
Yeah.
That is
I
the
was
most
like-
two-strokey going on. I cannot deny they are the two-stroking of two-stroking.
Oh
right?
fuck yeah, dude! Them
Yeah,
little
I'd love
boats that they build and
love
shit.
to have
I'm
one
like,
of
I
those.
want to go party with these fuckers
And
for like a week.
scary,
You know what I mean?
dude, those guys are living right on and they're barefoot and loving it.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't need no
No,
crash
on
gear.
mud
Just
and
fly off
everything.
and hit the mud. You know what I mean? Fuck me, all right. I like the ones where they prank them and they like get in the mud and shit and smack the hell out of each other.
Have you
And you're
seen
like,
Have
"Yo,
you
are
seen the
serious,
longtail
dude?"
boats in Thailand?
Yeah, that's
Yes, that's what I was saying. Yeah, dude, they
Oh,
get them things humming down
What
through
about
there.
the
Right
What about
on.
the tractors? Like the
Yeah,
three-wheel
yeah,
tractors
yeah.
with the little plow
No
thing
doubt.
behind them, and they hang on.
Right,
to it?
dude. That's
Dude,
what I'm
those things
saying.
are
They do.
crazy.
I'm like, man, I want to go straight hang out with them for like a week. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do
There's
some
this
pretty
dude
wild
on
shit.
YouTube. What's his name? CB Media. He does a lot of that stuff. You should, and he does a bunch of moped stuff too. So
We always had tractors around, around the farms and shit in Kentucky. Everybody had tractors, even if it was an old tractor. We all share it and keep it running. You know what I mean, and keep going. But I first seen them, and I seen them pulling like, God, it looked like 20 people was on this thing, and it was
Man,
something like
what?
a half of a tractor hooked to a wagon, and they had like extensions running back to the trailer so you could control it, and it was like a 2-wheeled thing. and it was dragging them up the side of a mountain like they were driving this thing on a mission to town. You know what I mean? I was like, get the fuck
Hey, you
out
ever,
of here. These people, they'll build
take a
anything.
bunch
You
of
know what I mean?
ever take a bunch of bales of hay, put them in a circle, put a tarp in it, and fill it up with water?
Oh, make you a swimming pool? Hell yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
used to
right
do that
on.
all the time, man.
Yeah. Dude, we do it right in the back of the truck. Put a tarp in
Yeah.
it, fill it
Oh,
up,
do
I
ya?
go drive
Yeah.
around the yard. You know what I mean?
That's what Trent
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
There's a video of Trent doing that somewhere. I can't remember where. I think.
Filling up the back of the truck.
Yeah, dude, he,
Yeah.
he does that.
It
with
works
his
pretty
dad.
good because but when you're filling up a pool, like when we fill up our pool, it's cold forever. You can't even swim in it. But at the same time, if you fill up the truck, the sun beats down on it. It was a black truck, and it heated it up quick as you could put water in it. And
Yeah.
the kids all got in, and I was just messing around because I seen it on YouTube, but it actually works great. And I was a little worried about the tailgate, but I was just sloshing them around the yard a little bit, you know what I mean, just for the fun of it. But they had
Yeah.
fun, and the water stays in there. Even if you have a leaky old tarp, it stays in there forever. You know what I mean? 2 days later, you still got water in there.
Yeah.
But it was pretty fun, whatever, you know what I mean? My kids have fun doing about anything. We'll be on our bikes all the time and be riding at the reservoir. And when I'm riding my motorized bike, I've almost always got a fishing pole tied to it. And we'll ride around, and we got them hid all over the place, and we'll just like catch a few bluegill or something and hide the pole back in the weeds. It's just like a cane pole or something. And it's fun to watch kids, especially if they've never caught a fish. You know what I'm saying? My kids all done it, so they show all the other kids how
I
to
take
do
my-
it. Man,
I take my motorized bike and I'll go out to the woods, trail riding and stuff. You know.
yeah, I've been
And,
doing a lot of bird watching, man, which sounds kind of stupid, but it's where I raise chickens, and we got eagles right here, living right around the house and stuff, and hawks.
Well, no,
and I
I
started
mean,
getting into it.
Where I go, it's mostly backwoods. No one dares to go. You know, because it's like where I go, it's in Bigfoot country. So
Right on. That's cool, man.
So-
That's pretty neat that you do that. I had an
Huh?
encounter when I was younger, and I swear I think it was a Bigfoot.
yeah,
And then who knows what it really was, but it was pretty freaky, man. It was
Yeah.
powerful, whatever it was. I'll never forget it happened. You know what I mean?
I have a little. I have something attached to my bike all the time when I go back there too.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call, you guys. I'm gonna
Yeah.
hop off here. Man.
I got that attached to my bike when I go back there. Never have a gun though, because them things can smell gunpowder, and that's when they get aggressive.
What can?
Huh?
What can smell gunpowder?
Bigfoot.
Interesting.
That's when they become aggressive. That's why I take a sword with
Hey,
me,
I made it back.
because if they become
Yeah.
aggressive, I can slice them. I can slice them easier than I can shoot them. Because you can shoot them all day long, and bullets are going to bounce off their fur. Their fur is like Teflon. They're very hard to kill with a bullet.
Yeah, I've never even, like I said, from what I seen was a good, I don't know, I want to say like 50 yards away from me, and I was so scared I was petrified. It didn't have to even look at me. I was afraid if it looked at me, I would like explode or something, like just instantly.
Man, I've
vaporize
been
or
chased
something.
by these creatures. I've been smacked around by these creatures. I know they're
I couldn't
tell me
even
they ain't
imagine.
real. They're
That's
full.
nuts, man.
Huh?
Just telling my story to people sometimes around the campfire would have them all scared to go to bed. I couldn't even imagine close encounters more than what I seen. You know what I mean? That was enough.
Now, there's a lot of things I know about them. Is they don't like fire. They do not like if you buy your car or you buy your motorized bike, and your bike has a horn on it, and they get too close to you, hit that horn, they'll run. They don't like that loud piercing sound. You know.
Uh-huh. Hey, I got a visitor coming over, you guys. I'll have to bounce off here for a little while.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, see you, Josh.
He's good.
I'm gonna hang. It's a few more minutes before he gets here, but
Okay. Oh, your
somebody's taking me
your
around.
husband coming over?
Yeah, that's it. No, actually, he's my hookup. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be proud
okay.
when I see y'all again.
What do you mean by that?
And yeah, he'll come over and trade me a little bit of medicine, so I ain't got to go fuck around. You know what I mean? Drive around and do shit.
Yeah.
It's
I think
weird
that's,
because it's legal now, but
yeah,
it's
his
still strange
hookup.
to me. You pull
Yeah.
into a pharmacy, you know what I mean? You're like, well, let me
Yeah.
let me see what you got. You know what I mean? It's just all a little bit weird for me still.
They,
Just
they,
do
they
me a
got these.
favor.
They got these stores around here where you can walk in. You can. They got a bunch of weed, different types of weed laid out. You can pick your type of weed, and they bag it up for you. And you buy it right in the store
Oh
there.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's how it is here. But like I said, it's just I don't know, man. Everybody wants to go shopping because there's so many of them on every exit now. And like literally now, you don't have to look over your shoulder or nothing. You just pull in there and order your pound of weed or whatever you're into, 3 different kinds, or you know what I mean, whatever you like. But I don't get into the shopping, and I'm more private when it comes to that. You might not think so, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But
You know they
anyway, that
they got their
if they're going,
specialties too.
yeah,
They
that's
got
what
their
he's
Snoop.
bringing over. So yeah,
They
I
got
always
a
get
weed in
plenty of
there
other.
called Snoop Dogg. They got weed in there called Snoop Dogg, and then they
Yeah,
got weed in there called Willie Nelson.
right on, right on. And
And
that's
then
what I
they
mean.
got
Like
weed in there
you can
called
buy
Jared.
clones
No
up
one
here
touches
now
the
if you.
Jared, man.
Yeah. If you want to grow your own, they'll sell you clones. They got them right there at the store, and you can literally put them in the trunk and take them home, plant them. You know what I mean? Put them in
Yeah,
your
that's
kitchen
that's
window.
the way it is here.
Yeah. But like I said, I don't get into shopping and all that. I just if he's already going, I'm like, here's my part. I just want to spend. I got enough of the stuff that I like where I don't need any for a year. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the specialty stuff goes, every now and then they'll have something awesome or new or candy bars. I'm like, yeah, give me a little bit
Yeah.
of this and that. You know what I mean? Just bring me a brown bag full of shit.
I tried one of them pop brownies, man. Just a little piece of it. I was
Oh
done,
yeah,
man. Oh,
yeah,
just
me too,
just a
dude.
little piece of it, man. I was
Right.
done, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, the edibles rock my world, dude. I was talking about them the other day when I was on here. There ain't very many times I've tried it, but every time I'm like, golly, no wonder you only eat half of it. Look, I seen Farquaad there for a minute. What the hell was he petting? Oh, that's his dog.
Bigfoot.
Uh,
I mean,
Bigfoot.
He
no.
bit a doggy.
Bigfoot.
Man, my cats would tear that dog apart, man.
I had a pretty mean cat growing up. I gave to my
Yeah.
papaw. He would,
No, this
dude, he
dude's-
would literally
It's a racer.
go fight a dog.
My cats are friendly to people. They're
You're not
friendly
keeping up
as
with it right
hell.
now, Sam?
Man, you get another animal in their territory, man.
I haven't
They
seen
go
this guy
nuts.
before. I haven't heard of this guy.
Sounds pretty good. Whatever he's got's riding pretty right.
Turn that John up. Oh.
8 heads high.
8.
That was a motocross bike he was on though. That wasn't no motorized bike.
Maybe it was
But
just
it sounded
styled to look
good.
like a motorized bike.
This
Or-
is Menace against the eight. No, that's not. This is just a better video. Whatever he did.
We're gonna have to get together, Tan, and get you one of them 2-stroke motors sent up there and let you dick with that.
Sure.
Yeah, I think you could do something really cool with that. You definitely make some videos with some content.
Definitely a dirt bike. I just heard him shift.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds good though.
What are we doing here?
There's back where we started. Whoop up, and he's rapping it. There he goes. Oh, they're shifting for sure. Yeah,
chasing
so
a
Jared,
motorized bike.
well, Life's Adventure and Jared, I appreciate you guys talking about them campers so much. Got me looking into something kind of new.
Hey,
And I think I
they're
told
cool
you.
as hell, man. I mean, if you're gonna
Yeah.
be out there on the road cruising around, you know you're going to take them, go camping with them. So this way you can build yourself a camper and go camping with your kids and stuff. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
your kids are like that.
I got an F-150 that I fixed up for camping and put a truck camper on it and decked it out with beds and stuff in it. We keep quite a bit of gear in it and all of our camping stuff. So when it's Boy Scout, my son does the Cub Scouts. We've been doing his Pinewood Derby car the last couple of weeks. But
I've been
I'll
dude,
camp
I
in the
have
back
my
of the truck
Pinewood
any
Derby
day of the week.
cars. Wait, Josh, you want to see my Pinewood Derby cars? I still got mine.
Yeah, you got a collection of them, do you? Yeah, I forgot you said you Cub Scout. That's cool, man. My son loves it.
Yeah, I did Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts. I made it to Eagle.
Right on.
This is my cars. I took second with it.
Oh, I can't see you right now, Tan. Hang on a sec. Wait till we go back to the other screen. You're so small, I can't even see
Oh,
you.
yeah.
That's what she said.
He was waiting on that one, Tan.
Yeah.
It seems like everybody gives him shit for playing games with them girls or whatever. And the other day, how old are you, Tan? You're young, ain't you?
I'm 20.
Yeah, my daughter's 21, and she took her little Civic out to her boyfriend's the other day, and I got it for her when she started driving since last November, and I thought it would too. But it was parked and it got hit, and well, they totaled it. They didn't want to fix it. You know what I mean? And it's out in the driveway.
Be right back, man.
Really, it ain't even that busted up, but they wrote her a check and she done went and cashed it and we'll move on to the next thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, she was saying, well, I was just what'd she say? I was playing games with my boyfriend inside of his house. And I was like, yeah, I don't even want to know what that shit means.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
I remember playing games when I was 21, and I didn't tell my dad about it, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, it's one of those things you don't really talk about.
Yeah. But I hear him give you shit
this
on
was
here
the
all
very
the time.
thing I was saying I wanted to see. I wanted to see the face cam.
Dude, he could pass him like he was standing still, but he ain't. He's just sitting behind him, just to give him that, just to chase him, basically. Kind of pushing
Get
him.
the profile on him on the straightaway.
Oh, he's toying with him.
No, I think that guy has asked him to video him so he can see his writing.
Yeah. I know. But it's still funny just watching him kind of toy with him a little bit.
Oh, yeah. And that, you know what's funny is a lot of people think when they get a two-stroke on a bike, they've got a dirt bike now. No, you don't. You got a motorized bike.
Yeah. This is literally the difference right here in video.
Right.
Hey, Tan Boy.
What's up?
It's a different thing, but it's equally as enjoyable.
Is that one of those $7,000 third place bicycles right there? Is that what you're talking about?
No, this isn't Will Campbell.
I seen that the guy on the dirt bike, the other guy on the bicycle was waving him to stay back, like don't go ahead of me and beat my ass.
Yeah, it's one of those pay to lose things. I'll pay you to beat me.
Oh, here's my company. I'll get back to you, Tan, on them Pinewood Derby cars. I'll see you on a little bit.
All right, sounds good, man.
All right, later, guys.
See ya.
I thought you'd appreciate that joke, Tan Boy.
That's good. I like that one.
I think he's gonna fall asleep. Oh no.
I think that guy Will's gonna lose. What the hell you saying, shit?
That's not Will Campbell, dude.
Oh, that's what it is. You mean one of the competitors out there?
It's.
It's a trauma 2 days ago.
I wonder if that's. I wonder if that's.
They're
what's
camped out, dude. They're all fucking hanging out, and we're fucking sitting here fucking with our thumbs up our ass. That's what's actually happening.
At the Apple Valley races, I don't do the corner turning stuff. I do the straight line stuff, but I can't do the straight line stuff if Will won't let me into his event.
Oh, he
Whatever.
will. If you ever showed up.
I like that you're optimistic about that.
I'm very optimistic.
Yeah. Running over that bump on that one corner.
I don't know, Leonard. I don't think you're going to be able to keep up with this. This is a little higher level than the fat belly bicycle. I mean, can your knee even still swing out like that? It's a young man's game. You shouldn't even try to get involved in it.
That guy must have smoked about 12 pounds of crack cocaine before he got on that bike to lose weight.
Oh, so like, never mind. I'm not
He
going to
does
go
look
that well.
huge on it, though. I cannot deny that guy is a fucking big ass fucking guy.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
just
maybe
bones.
it is Will. Maybe it is Will.
Stay back.
What's he
Don't
doing?
beat my ass. I'm getting a record.
I got to hit third place, man. Come on.
Looking good. What's the 10th? Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah.
his bike stalled. Crazy.
I did. I got footage. Might be out of gas. I'm out of gas. Hey, look. Looks good. Hitting almost my peg, dumbass. You know what I figured? The carb popped because you're hopping the curb. Oh, probably. That's the line, though. Oh, yeah. At least you got suspension on that one, though. Yeah. It looks good, dude. I saw you starting to push the turns and getting more like sideways.
Yeah, that was the best video we've ever got, Skip. I am not going to lie. That was the best video fucking ever. But we got him in there. So everybody go fucking check out. What was his channel again? 8 what?
8 heads high or something.
8 heads high.
We'll guide you through.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my bolts tomorrow. Hopefully.
All right.
Man, I
And
just got
order-
like
I did order some brakes.
What kind of brakes you get?
Sunlight ones, the front and rear one combo for
Okay.
$14.97.
Good deal.
what? Squeeze brakes?
Yep.
Yeah.
How's the
Man,
mission
for
rate?
Oh my god.
for another like $10 on Amazon, you could have got the freaking pit bike brake.
Well, I don't
Well,
have a pit
well,
bike.
yeah,
port.
but he's got to get the adapter.
Oh shit! You just get some blank steel and cut you out an adapter and drill a couple holes. It ain't that hard. Drill press and a fucking grinding wheel.
Yeah, I mean, true enough. I could do it, but
I mean, I could get the adapter, but freaking run mechanicals.
What?
A mechanical 180.
dude, I think I have an adapter for a 180 for
You do?
pit bike brakes. Yeah, I just have to find it. I don't remember where I put it.
Yeah, well, if y'all would have been so fucking mean to Will, we could have asked him a lot more about the old Apple Valley Speedway.
Dude, why don't we ask like Sean Davis or something, like
Well,
somebody
get one
that
to fucking show up on here then.
Because I have a mechanical
good point.
180 millimeter. I would probably be able to.
for
pull it on.
203s, man.
I didn't even find out if it was free camping. That was the other thing I wanted to find out. Were you allowed to stay there for free?
Probably
It's
is.
in Arizona. Everything's free out there.
No, it's not. That's in California.
California.
Oh, it's in California. I thought he said it was Arizona where he lived.
No.
'cause he said he was
So
an
we're
hour
still in
away.
the desert though. So it still feels like Arizona, I'm sure, when you're there.
They still got that BML land all over fucking
Yeah, it'll be that
California,
BLM land.
Colorado, and Utah, Idaho, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico. About every 5 fucking square miles is BLM land. Free to tent up to 14 days.
All right.
What would they be doing this weekend? The race isn't this weekend, is it?
They're probably tuning their shit. That's why he got so many laps out there by himself. I'm sure they give him a day to go out there and tune and run.
Probably exactly what it is. Memorize the course.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
go
think
back.
Bill rents out the track or something. Ask Moses, twice champion OSC, because
He ain't white.
What?
What do you mean he ain't white?
What are you saying? That is race based or something?
Yeah, I don't get that, Leonard. What are you saying?
Yeah,
What the
are you
hell are
trying to
you
say?
saying?
I'm pretty proud of how that short turned out.
Yeah, it looked good. It looked good.
Hey,
when
Ken.
I see it, it made me think of Life's Adventures. I'm not gonna lie, but that's the style of bike maybe he would be more readily to sit on for 5 to 6 hours.
Hey, Tan.
What's up?
Since your bike is ugly and school like childlike, I was thinking maybe you could print me and you out a couple of those little tricycles with your plastic printer, and then we'd have something sexy for Will to look at.
Oh yeah, one of those like a tiny one.
Yeah, and then make it where an engine can
I
hold
heard my
it,
name.
and we'll get Josh to give us a couple of those RC engines that run on that
Yeah, we'll
alcohol.
print a plastic frame big enough for one of those RC engines to fit on.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that's probably doable. I probably could
Right, good.
just do like
What's
solid
up, Rain
tape or
Tag?
something.
What's up, Lifes?
Not much, man.
Ask Op One. He saw the drama during the 2022 finals.
I want to get
That's
another.
before I was really into racing stuff. I was back then. I was like still. I wasn't even like looking at the racing stuff. I was
With
just
that new no small gas engines out in California, how are they able to run those out there? Just because it's a speedway?
yeah, because it's a racing thing. Same way that they do F1. Same way that they do drag racing. They don't care they don't care because it's on a.
It's bringing in tax dollars and sales off of their freaking
It's because it's on private property.
Big brain move here. You can just say you're a racer and you're testing in your neighborhood.
Hey, if those cops ever stopped me, that's what I would tell them.
Just testing.
Yeah. I was trying to start the bike.
Trying to start my race bike. Gotta see how it runs first.
I don't know. I think it's stupid now because California is pretty quick here by the end of 2025. They can't have the electric bikes if they got a throttle, and they can't have small gas engine. Or basically, how the fuck do they want them people to get around to work?
Deception.
E-bike.
Deception is key.
Legs.
Teleport.
There's gotta be drama, Leonard, in racing.
Yeah, there's always gonna be drama in
That's
any
racing.
hobby. Not even racing. I mean, the Will Campbell thing, for lack of a better example, always going to be drama in a hobby.
Oh God.
I mean, I'm being realistic here,
Yeah.
You gotta stay wholesome though in the hobby.
Hey, is that word realistic? Is that like truth? And truth to Americans is like poetry, and Americans hate fucking poetry, so therefore they hate truth and they hate reality.
Gas company.
That's real.
Very true.
And that's because we don't have real men anymore. Like a man's man. We got these little male wusses running around with glass slippers and purses. And the Bulldog lesbians are now the new men.
What?
You almost would think that, huh?
You mean the butch?
Yeah.
There you go. The butch female is tougher than most males
Whatever you
your
want to
age.
call it, dude.
Farquad.
Well, who's laying all the brick then?
The butch?
The butch bitch.
No, I haven't seen him. I didn't see him on the job site anywhere. It wasn't a thing.
Well, you ain't been to Illinois lately.
They're still in
They're laying a
HR.
lot of brick.
They haven't made it onto the job site yet, as far as I had ever seen.
Well, you haven't have a butch step on your shoes before.
What?
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Step on their shoes.
No. Sometimes you just can't.
I wanted to say you gotta clean these, but I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to lose my job.
Oh, thanks for what I was trying to say. God damn, made it to management.
Made the management lasted one day and got fired.
Stop it, guys. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Bunch of damn fucking haters.
Hey, like Trump says, you can't even compliment a female anymore. You can't even tell her, hey, you look good today. You can't do that shit.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
You can.
They'll get you for sexual
Make sure she
harassment.
likes
for
you.
Christ's sake.
Exactly.
So,
I agree
that's
with
why
you, man.
most of these young guys are single, because they can't even flirt anymore. They'll end up in jail as a chomo or some shit.
Yeah.
And then, of course, they get their sex change for free once they're in jail.
It comes
They
with
lay
better
a bunch of brick and eat a bunch of carpet, Mike Lillard. Well,
maybe I guess I'm wrong, Mike. I guess it's been a while since I've been on the job site. They might have filled up all the jobs too. I don't know.
Eat a
Oh
bunch.
yeah, it wasn't what 20 years ago they were saying that they wanted to be welders and bricklayers and carpenters and all that, and they started getting
Carpet
into
layers.
Carpet layers? What?
Carpet layers.
Carpet rollers.
Stop it, guys. There's probably a good flooring specialist.
Oh, flooring specialist.
Yeah, they call it in high school.
Good. I'll make me a sandwich.
Well, because Willard sent all that freaking stupid ass cold and snow to me, I made a big ass batch of pork chili tonight.
Leonard says, no Cheetos. Keep it unpolitical. You started the freaking conversation. Don't you try to back out now.
Real shit.
Someone is hiring. Stop it. All you have to do is eat at the Y.
Oh man, that's a way old fucking joke.
That's all you
What?
got to do.
I've never heard that before.
Far
Think about what looks
could have got a
Tan.
better position if he'd have just been a little sweeter.
Tan. Think about what looks like the letter Y, and it's on a female.
Yeah, okay.
His
And
armpit,
the other
dude, his armpit,
joke
okay?
was, why not eat at the Why Not restaurant?
Oh man. I was like 2 seconds away from walking over to my dad and saying that, but thank God I figured that out.
Thank God you. Thank you.
Oh my God, he would have
I know,
straightened you out
man.
right
You
quick.
don't give us any credit. For that.
He might have patted you on the back and said, "That's my boy," and gave you an attaboy.
Yeah, I
Little waste
don't
of
know.
time, son.
You
You finally learned to fish.
He would have been like, "Am I back in high school or something?"
Why didn't that work the first time?
What am I looking for?
An AI girlfriend?
No, I don't need an AI girlfriend, man. That's Raoul you're thinking of.
Oh, you're right. Totally sorry there. He's a side chick.
Ro was with us earlier. Stop it.
Yeah, I seen. I was in the process of taking the dog again, feeding the dog, and cooking my chili. I had you all on the big screen, of course.
Yes.
If I bring home another bike, my dad's gonna Hadouken me.
So tell me about the fishing rig. What are we thinking?
I was gonna get like a trailer that has like the rod holders on it, so I'd be able to hold like my carp fishing nets and stuff.
All right.
How far is fishing spots typically?
The one that's like right around the corner from me is like basically a dam that I normally go to a lot.
Oh, so you got a real close spot that you're gonna go take advantage of more.
Yeah,
That's very good. That's great. It's good to have a great spot to, be able to get to.
Hey, Mossy, you live in California, don't you? Therefore, you're a very liberal person.
New Mexico, Albuquerque.
Bold of you to assume that.
I thought I seen a video he was saying California or something, or he was on live the other night.
I think he used to live in California.
I think he said he's lived in California before, though.
Because he was talking about food prices in California.
Yeah, he has lived there, but no, he's been in Albuquerque, I think 4 years now, 5 years.
That's where my godmother used to live till she passed away. She said it was beautiful out there. They call it something at night when all the stars are out and shit. Enchanted, right?
It's got
It's the
water.
state of enchantment.
5 mil.
Apparently, it's one of those very few places that has water out there, so it is a bit of an oasis, that Albuquerque.
The M5.
Oh.
M5 bolts. Leo.
You're 3 generations away from your hard work, Mossy. That was a joke. Wink, wink.
And I'm gonna get that freaking tensioner situated.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a long night tonight. Every time he gets below 0,
Easy.
people's heats go out.
Hey, Lifes, what's your what's your big obsession with building a trailer to haul behind a gas powered bike? Is that so if you were out there camping, you can catch one of those Bigfoots and throw them and strap them down to the trailer and bring them home for proof, or what?
No, just something neat, something to do, huh?
Hey, you better watch out. You better watch out, Ring Snag. He's going to come back on here at some point with a full-on Bigfoot mask. You know, because everyone seems to be pulling masks out of nowhere and just throwing them on at random.
Oh shit! They got the whole suit you can buy for like $2,000. It looks like
Dude, I got a friend that's got a gorilla suit. I mean, I thought that was pretty hilarious. I got a photo of him with me when I was doing what was it?
No, actually, when I build a trailer, I'm gonna reinforce it because a lot of places I go, there are sightings, and if they do end up coming into my camp or trying to attack me, at least I got about 3 seconds more than I would. About 3 seconds more. 3 seconds more than I would if I had a tent. So,
boy, that was perfect timing, Skip. It came right in, right before he said that.
Oh, you got a mask there?
You got to be careful of those Bigfoots, because I lived in Rock for 27 years and I never seen one.
Because I don't search for them in Rock, I search for them in Pecatonica.
We're not gonna find Al Fofi one, you son of a bitch.
Is that what you're looking for, Life's Alf? He was on TV for about a decade or two, wasn't he?
Yeah, Alf. Oh boy. Yeah.
Right there. Oh, we'll still with this one.
Holy shit! Look at there. Here we go. Boy brought it up. Bob's got it.
Keep on it, Will.
That's what you're hunting for, Life, right there.
Alf, huh?
Now you can see you put your eyes on one.
Yeah.
I put my eyes on one several times.
I liked him. I've been following him.
What the hell? I leave for 2 seconds and he comes back and is sniffing me. What are you, gay?
Yeah.
No,
I'm gonna go eat, man.
Back on Farquaad. Show Camboy what he missed.
Fucking territory, dude. He's sniffing, dude. That's what he's doing.
There you go. Farquaad eats cat. We know what kind of cat. Kitty.
Mark
He's at the Why Not restaurant. He says, Tan Boy, you're late for the show. He's already
gotta get pussy somehow.
Ooh. Oh man, all I got is this.
Did you show him your Smolik hat?
Ooh.
If you wear your Smolik hat and 3 you daddies, dude, he will let you be in that event.
Wait, where is my Smolik hat?
Oh my God, you disrespectful motherfucking goddamn! You're fucking fired now.
Do you know that Elf was a kind of a subliminal message type show? He's a male. He's a male that eats pussy. Think about it.
They knew what they were saying.
Yeah.
Dang, Farquaad, you got a lot of taste, didn't you? Cannon Boy still wants to know what it tastes like.
What?
He's hoping peaches and cream, but he'll probably look kind of taste like berries.
Hilarious, Will. Very hilarious.
There. See, he joined. He's paying his dues little by little. Got the Smolik hat, got a Smolik intake, got some Smolik heads, and he's trying to help the car payment, man. He's pitching in as much as he can.
Well, that's how they figured out how to fly their bikes to Arizona from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Yes,
it's all
Raul
that extra
bought the
money
tickets
they're
this time,
overcharging.
dude. Everybody thank Raul for helping fucking Smolik fly his bikes out. No, I think the biggest order I've heard recently was Mossy. I think Mossy ordered 7 of those 42 millimeter cranes.
Wait, Jared, you know that those are only $60, right?
At 77 of them at a time, that's still a fucking chunk.
Just go, dude, Jared, go buy one right now. It's $60. Come on. Come on, man.
What are you talking about?
Put it in the Avenger. Put it in the Avenger. I don't know. Just buy one. They're so cheap, man. You're never going to get one at this price
It
ever
already
again.
has so much power in there. What are y'all even talking about?
Dude, I want to see you pull a wheelie.
Hey, Tan, the prices are going to continue to fall. Have you heard about the bicycle apocalypse?
I'm going to need a bigger helmet.
I'm going to hop off.
I don't know if that's happening just yet.
Oh, Farquad. Thank you, sir, for hanging out this smoking a big BT.
You tired, Farquad? Did you do a power hit?
Yeah, I also
working a
got
lot.
a busy day tomorrow. I'm going to take care of my tattoo and shit.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Mossy says that $90.
Bye, Farquad.
What is it? Is it a 47 millimeter crank?
I wanted to find out what kind of car he was.
No, it's a 42.
Oh,
I don't know. I just bought one because why not? You know?
because it was cheap.
Yeah.
You'll be sad when he's selling it for $20 when he's going out of business, huh?
I'm shopping for a jockey.
Crash out.
Leonard, that sounds.
Leonard, I got you. I got you, bro. Email me.
I'm shopping.
Fly me out. Fly me out, Leonard. I got you.
I got you.
Fly me out, man. I'll do it. I'll do it if you fly me out.
Oh shit! Fly me out.
Yeah, dude. I mean, tickets aren't.
Oh
that
no,
bad.
you're on his way almost. No, I mean you're not though. You're north of him by a bunch.
I mean, NorCal, you know, and then we.
You're as close as you could get, anyways.
Does Leonard have a car?
I'm sure he has a car.
Well, then
He probably has a truck. I would think he has a truck.
Well, then we put the bike in the truck, and then we both drive down to SoCal, and then yeah, you know, Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle. There you are. We showed Bob's your uncle the other night, man. Where's he at? God damn it, Bob's your uncle.
I don't know. He's probably
He had a nice bike
smoking
too.
or something.
Yeah.
Have health insurance. Yeah, I do. I can get down to I'm like 130, something like that.
Dude, he has somebody else's health insurance, fucking Leonard. That's the best fucking kind.
Oh yeah, I got Oregon Health Plan, man. I'm good.
Oh yeah. And his weight is whatever it needs to be. Dude, what's competitive? He's competitive. He would be competitive to be competitive.
I'm light enough. I'm light. I'm light. That's what I am. That's my weight.
Bruce Lee like, you know?
Qualify for the children. Okay. And I'll beat all of them. I'll beat all of them. I don't care, man.
I'll beat all of them.
I'll beat all of them. All right, I'm gonna go eat. Will, don't talk too much shit while I'm gone.
Boss, I'll beat them all.
And I will.
That was gorgeous. You're so
Eat.
sorry. Who did we lose? We lost someone, but that's all right.
We lost Farquad. He said he was going away. Life's Adventures just went blackout.
We just lost someone else too, didn't we? No, I don't think so.
Just
Yeah,
Tan.
step up for a minute. I'm fixing people's heat because every time it gets below zero, the heat goes out. All the heats go out.
Okay, take your time.
Yeah.
Even if he has to sabotage him. That's what I'm saying. That's how we'll know there's real racing going on out there. When there's some real cheating going on.
Supposed to get -6 tonight.
Running some nitrous or I don't know, rocket engines.
What's up, Willard?
How about a two-stroke motorcycle? Which apparently, I'm curious on that fucking bike's fucking lap time. Come on, I know somebody ran that thing on a lap time. It seemed it had the moto tires on it. I want to know what that goddamn bike's lap time was.
I
want to
just-
have some sort of motorcycle comparison.
I just want to see Mossy's build done, man. I want to see that thing just sitting all built out, done, man. It's going to be sexy.
It will be. It was a longer frame.
He's going to come home with 3 girlfriends and no bike the night he takes it out.
I think it was like 55 inches. I think he said, which that's a huge wheelbase. That's a decent wheelbase. 55 inches.
What? Oh, length.
Yeah. Yeah, most bicycles are in the 48s, 49s.
I just measured the other two like what 5 video nights ago.
Yeah, those were
76 and 8 was less. It was 60, 68 and 76.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Wheelbase.
That's with the wheel and the rubber and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean center to center wheelbase. But I'm sure you can do the math to figure out which one each one of those are. Subtract.
Yeah, I still own the same tape measure. Not very hard.
Yeah, you can do it. I mean, I don't know what size wheels and all and rubber you had on there.
$18mm big end pin is not going to walk out of balance like the 16mm pin and solid jog PW50 pin. So what happened to Raul? He was on for a little bit.
He's probably just lurking.
Did his babysitter put him to bed or what?
Nah. He might still be ill and don't want to tell anybody. I noticed he didn't talk during this video. Oh, what if he got freaking... Oh, he might be suffering from, what do you call that? Where you burn your eyes. Flash
What,
burn.
not enough people viewing his video?
Flash
And
burn, dude. I would not be surprised he's suffering from flash burn again from that stupid fucking welder.
Did you see the welds?
It was welded on there. There were welds on there.
Okay, it was welded on there, but did you see the quality of them?
I seen that. He had it extra thick for security.
Okay.
It's -1 degree already.
It's -1.
Yeah.
I think you're warmer than I am, Lifes. It's effing cold outside. It's so cold the dog is lifting her hind paws up, walking like she had hip dysplasia.
Leonard, I think Eunice might feel uncomfortable with you.
Rockford had a no bra.
You're the right kind of person.
Rockford had a no bra day today. It was a flop.
I bet so. You know who does those, right? Denver, out in Colorado when I was living there in 2019. Come to find out, it wasn't straight girls. It was mostly lesbians that would do the no bra day downtown Denver on the mall.
Yeah. Yeah. Put your bra back on, please.
3,000 in shop tools next month is turned up enough.
I'm going up to Lake Geneva this weekend, man.
Are you?
That'll be a cold bastard.
Yeah, well, coming home on Sunday, I'm gonna go up and see. I'm gonna go up to the small town. They got a town up there in that area, the town of Bigfoot.
Oh yeah, Bigfoot, Wisconsin. It's over northeast of Harvard.
Yeah. It's supposed to be
somebody came through there from Chicago and they went in there and bought a lottery ticket and they won, I can't remember, Mega Millions.
Yeah, something like that.
So, what else was there?
Hey, Jared, did you ever used to work for Subway?
No, sir. I've never worked for. I never got a pay stub.
Okay.
Never got a pay stub. So no Subways, no nothing like that. That guy was framed, dude. He was framed. I'm telling you, he was the only Jared ever caught doing anything bad. I'm saying he was framed.
Man, that dude was straight up framed.
They had to have framed him. Yeah, I would trust it, Jared, but you know that one apparently.
He's in the Littleton, Colorado Fed prison.
I think so. So I mean, I thought he was trustworthy, but apparently some think he's not.
No, he likes little kids.
Yeah, apparently so.
But we have Jared Kushner who revived the name Jared. So that was the last most famous Jared. So stop fucking going into some fucking flashback shit.
Oh, Raul Duke finally came back on. Tan Boy sent me a Bofang carburetor velocity stack.
Did he really? Fantastic, Raul. I'm so proud.
Raul, are you sure that those are velocity stacks and not condom covers?
What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Rip. Uh-oh.
Rubbing it on my nipples right now. No shit. There we go. Raul's all hard again.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Bofang Brigade, that's right. Long live the people who ride their fucking bikes.
Hey, I'm still thinking about a 3-wheel trike bicycle camper. I got that in my head so much, man.
What are you gonna do? Shape?
Your vacation a month earlier and just use yours to drive down to me, and you'll have a better idea of what kind of a vehicle it was. Although I think you're the very tip top of Illinois, so aren't you?
Yeah.
That's a long fucking ways, dude. That's 1,000 miles or almost 2,000, probably 2,000.
The town that's above me is South Beloit, and then you got Beloit, South Beloit, Beloit is Wisconsin, South Beloit is Illinois. It's just across the street from each other, so.
Yeah, well, I think I'm looking at it. I mean, I got a map behind it, with the camera there, and
you're 35 miles from the border line.
Ways from here. I cannot deny it. I thought
because there's Beloit, Illinois, and there's Beloit, Wisconsin. You're 35 miles from the state line.
You do it 4 or 5 states before you got here. It's called a Venturi, not a Venti. You pervert! Don't you say that?
That little short I got on my that little short I made about Bigfoot Beach. That's up there in Wisconsin. The Bigfoot Beach State Park.
Velocity stack for the Bofang, Will Campbell. What do you think about that? Woo! Put it on the Avenger. I did.
I bet you gained half a mile per hour faster speed because it's made from plastic, not aluminum.
Oh, God, you think I'm joking? Come on. So cute.
Lighter makes them faster. Not.
Hey, Jared, you're gonna have to tell me how to put NOS on my bike, man. So if we're out, we're out.
We have to look it up together because I don't fucking know how to do it.
Okay, because when we're out there, man, I know we're gonna go in some Bigfoot areas. I want to be able to get the hell out of there.
Oh, you're gonna want a 4-stroke.
Yeah, I know.
I think what you want, dude, is it's a fair amount of money that you're talking about. I can't deny.
I know. I checked into it. I'm talking.
I have a particular build that it's non-competitive, but I bet it across the fucking country that you can probably use too. I'm just saying. It's
You already did that, Jared. You proved it was a 79cc Predator.
Just a 79cc Predator, right out of the box. Just right out of the box, nothing done to it. Just screw it right on like it is. 2 bolts.
Yeah.
2 bolts.
Yep.
Yeah. You want me to send you the kit?
No. I seen the kit the other day at Harbor Freight. I was in there the other day.
You want me to send you the kit? Yeah. So that's my last effort, but I believe that people would enjoy to see the efforts of a 2-stroke trying to do anything. So this is the
A
reason.
two-stroke going across the U.S. That would be interesting. That one with a 2-stroke though, you'd have to take it slow and easy with those because.
Slow and easy.
Nah, just do what Raul did. You get the electric fans on the computers and a battery backup from electric bike and put fans on it and blow the air on it.
Put some fans on it. Blow on it. Pray over it. Don't forget a lot of prayers, and we'll burn.
Actually, if you do put a little electric fan on it, that might help with the cooling process. And if it's done right, you could probably make it across the U.S.
I was thinking about putting feathers on it too, so make it lighter.
Yeah, there you go.
I wouldn't recommend it, guys. Jared was in the Harbor Freight the other day, looking at them. Yeah, I did, Mike Miller. I seen all the 4 offerings from the Harbor Freight line of Predator engines, and
you seen the Ghost in there, huh?
I seen the Ghost in there. It did not have another kit that you had said that there's a kit that has the exhaust intake and the carburetor in it. And I looked around right there to see if it was laying, but it wasn't laying there anywhere.
Yeah.
That Ghost, they want a couple $100 more for that sucker.
378 or 9, something like that.
Yeah, something like it. They want a lot of money for it.
Sure.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about no government. The governor's already taken off. The governor's already taken off.
It is a 212. And that 224 was called the Maxi or something like that. Goddamn, what was it called? Maximus or some shit? Predator Maximus 224.
You gonna do a friction drive and buy one of those and slap it on your bike then, Jared, or what?
That is the last ditch effort. First, I'm just going to build a trailer, and then I'm going to start putting 2-strokes on it until one of the 2-strokes will pull it around. If that doesn't happen, if it makes it where it's just impossible, then yeah, I'm probably just going to use a 4-stroke.
Well, see, the thing is, with a 2-stroke, you got to pedal to start it. So you're going to have to pedal that trailer too. So,
So the damn thing needs to run well.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not possible?
Well, with the MS460, you got to get going about 15 miles an hour just before you kick in.
You're probably not going to be able to use something like that. If you was to think about using something like that, that might not be on the table. You might need an electric start at that point. That electric start one, though, is a pretty cool looking little motor that, I think there's 2 different offerings on them. Pull start. I'm usually able to kickstart my motor though. If it's built enough without being too, you should be able to kickstart it. It should be able to.
Yeah.
No. Yes. But yours, I bet maybe yours is. I don't know. Compression, man. I bet yours is crazy high. So you do got to be kind of careful of that. That can be a little hard to overcome. I'm betting the weakest point is a chain as well. Skip, you understand where I'm coming from. Y'all worried about all those other things breaking. Man, I'm telling you, chasing chain and flat would be the number one.
No, you just got to leave early like Jared did around March. 2-stroke will stay nice and cool.
Yeah.
Right through snow.
I've already come up with a trip now. A life-saving trip. We can, it's doable, something that could possibly land with some collabs with some other fucking fellow motorized bicycle enthusiasts, go past the racetrack on the way to Leonard's.
That's what she said, Skip.
And then when we get to Leonard's, he's going to take us salmon fishing, illegal or not. He said it don't matter in California. You do what you want. And we're going to have salmon. And maybe if Tamboy's still around.
Would you eat tan?
Some pork. Yeah, I know. Not very Muslim of me.
I didn't believe you were.
Hey, the Italians all know that pork is where the flavor's at.
You just got to make sure it's not dry. I hate dry pork.
This is misinformation.
They eat dried pork.
What's misinformation? Bullshit. Leonard, you fucking got to give us more.
I think Mossy said he used a 41 chain, right?
Yeah, he bought that MX chain. That's exactly what I would purchase. This is the one I've heard to get many times over.
What's it called?
41.
Oh, 41?
Oh, it was MX. Shit. God damn it, Mossy. Motherfucker.
It was either
Mossy 41 is what I go with.
It was still 415, but it was a far superior.
It's better than the 420 chain.
Everybody who goes fast apparently uses that better chain.
I'm running 420s. And I haven't had one break on me yet. Willard says 41 roller.
Oh my God. Leonard said when I got to Leonard's, he'd roll with us all the way to Tan Boys.
Ooh, yeah. 35. Hell with 35. I hate 35. I've dealt with it way too much. 420 for the win.
For the win? 35 for the win? Are you kidding me? 35 for the win. Is that because y'all's motors are that weak?
What?
It can't be.
For 35?
I guess you could buy some decent 35. I was breaking the hell out of those stupid 35s with that 6-horse go-kart stuff. I can't deny.
Just use a KMC.
Just doing the one-wheel burn and turn.
Gotta go light. KMC
I have a funny feeling I'm too heavy. Okay, so yeah, you can get higher quality apparently. So, yeah, I'm always caught by my cheapness.
What you call it? Tractor Supply sells one too. That's pretty heavy duty. I can't remember what they call it though.
Oh, now that we're just talking horsepower, I can just say mine's 20 horse. I just duh. I'm allowed to do that. Everybody says anything nowadays. But going from 1 horsepower to 5 horsepower is a lot of fucking horsepower. Can't deny that.
Yeah, I bet that old building.
Horsepower. That's a lot of goddamn horsepower, actually.
I bet that old building you're living in life don't have no
an awful lot of work.
Walls.
6 horsepower do even more. Only very few people have done a good night of Blacksmith Sparks. Hope you had a great evening. Have a good day tomorrow. I've only seen a few dynos of the horsepowers, and they were never very high, but they were significantly lower than you think from base level. Base level turned out to be 1.7, 2.1, just some real garbage fucking numbers. I think that was Zeta or somebody who had little dyno that he was giving those little dyno runs on. But he didn't do very many videos, son of a bitch. Even though people fucking watch the fuck out of them things.
Hey, the problem, Brian, the bike guy, is Illinois, you cannot ride on a gas-powered bicycle or motorized bicycle anywhere where the speed limit is 55 or higher.
Good night, Mike Miller. You have a great evening. Have a great day tomorrow.
You can't ride a motorized bicycle where?
Anywhere in the state of Illinois, if it's 55 or higher for the speed limit. I don't care if it's an old country highway. If it's 45, yes. If it's 55, no. They'll impound your shit, give you a ticket, and take you to jail.
To do what?
Yeah, Illinois is very strict. Illinois has a lot of strict rules, man.
If you're over the age of 18, you have to have a driver's license.
Yep. You gotta have your bike registered as a moped.
Bikeberry is more reputable. I like that. Mossy's trying to get a sponsorship through Bikeberry, guys. So next time y'all buy something from Bikeberry, please mention Mossy's name. He's really into Bikeberry parts. He's thinking about getting a Bikeberry tattoo on his left forearm. So let's you know, let's not crush his dream.
Yeah, you gotta have a license on your bicycle if you run it.
Excess 450. Oh, that was 420 chain?
They don't enforce it around Rockford, but outside of Rockford, they enforce that shit, you know? Hell, you got people in Rockford with quad runners running up and down the streets, man.
Yeah, they do that over in Pennsylvania, Indiana.
They're doing that here. I can't
They do it
deny.
in Detroit. They do it in New York. And they do it right in front of cops and get away with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know,
Because there's too much other high precedent crime that they got to deal with. Shootings, rapes, robbery, murder.
dude, I have so thought about
Chomos.
trying the mini bike that I think you could just, I mean, because you're on the move and you won't be here tomorrow. I think they're going to let you drive by, man. Just not in my town. Just don't stop in my town. I ain't got no reason to stop you.
1271 Detroit. Oh, Jesus. What frame are you going to put that on, Mossy? Put it on a BBR Stinger.
Hey, what horsepower is that engine you're going to put on that chopper now that you got from Josh? Is that like a 3.5 or 5?
5.
160 or in that range.
It runs, or you got to rebuild it?
It ran, but I took it apart. I'm gonna put a different rod in it. I want to put a different crank on it. Stuff.
No, you're going to beef it up, huh?
Oh yeah. Put a different flywheel on it. PVL ignition. Real nice stuff.
What do you think that'll get you for speed out of that chopper?
I don't know.
Your dad's still got to re-weld that frame, though, huh? That's the one that's got the $3 welds.
Yep. I wouldn't
Well,
do $1.50.
Your $3 welds are better than Raul's latest weld. I think that was a 50 cent. Rubbing my tunage pipe all over. Oh my God. Also, thank Tanboy for the Bofang carburetor velocity stack. Yeah, he likes that short and 3-inch condom cap he got from you.
Hey, I mean, whatever you, I don't know. I mean, whatever. I think I sized the velocity stack like opening to fit it perfectly for him. So,
well, you know, when he gets hard up for a bra for his hardened nipples, he'll probably use one of those to cover it.
I don't know, Tanboy. The one you sent me blew up, man.
I sent you what?
I'm just kidding. I'm bugging with you.
I seen you
I
doing
want
some
the smoke.
coffee the other night, Life's Adventure. You had a great, a whole fucking kettle. Holy shit, this man don't fuck around when he makes coffee.
Oh,
He
hell
goes
no.
to fucking town.
Wait a minute.
Dude, this is why he's gonna need a camper. Dude, now tell him that's why you need a motherfucking camper.
Yeah.
Here's your chance, Tan Boy. Raul says, "Hey Tan, I want that Smoke Performance hat."
All right, buy my.
Tan said you could have that with
Buy
the
that Minarelli and
for
I'll send it to you.
$390.
Huh?
I said, Raul, Tan Boy said you can have that Smoke Performance hat with the Minarelli for $390.
Deal. Yeah. There you go, Raul.
Without the hat, it's $490.
That's good.
You're screwed either way, Raul.
Yeah, man. Just cough it up. Cough up the change.
Mm.
It ain't that bad. I know you got it sitting in some account somewhere.
Wait
Yeah,
wait a second, Life Adventure. You got two of them.
Can I send you $300 whole motor?
What?
Huh?
You got two of them.
Two.
Two of those 460s.
I got two
Spending
what?
money on hats, tan boys should be
Not a bad idea.
should be buying race parts. I'm going to if Raul buys this stupid motor.
Maybe you would need a 40 or a 44. But you have two engines. That should be enough.
Hey Raul, make it 350. Send the hat with. I'll send the hat with it and everything. Final offer 350, but it's got to be entirely. It's got to be everything, all in one go.
Oh, he's trying to buy race parts. He's looking for a job and everything.
Yeah, dude. I'm going to college, man. I don't have a whole lot of time on my hands.
He's trying to become an engineer.
Yeah, I got time for this, but that's only because I don't have class
He's going to
today.
become a motorized bicycle engineer.
I don't know about that.
Hey, you trying to find race parts? You said.
I mean, maybe. See if I can get $300. Don't it? $350. Make it $350.
If I can get three, don't ask me how.
I won't ask you how either way. Make it $350 and
I
I'll
don't want to know. I don't want to know.
make it $350 and I'll send you the motor. It's ready to go.
You're supposed to keep that bedroom work in the bedroom, Raul.
The things he has to do for money, guys, y'all wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I've got
I've
a
seen
MS460
it
brand new,
many
never been
times
used.
on Capitol Hill in Denver.
Oh, he has to work at the Y like you wouldn't believe.
Ooh.
The Y.
I think the Y's going to be working him.
Covered in sweat,
Oh.
baby powder,
Ooh. Baby oil.
Hey, Tan Boy,
two
What's up?
bottles of lotion.
I got MS460. It'll tear you up, huh?
I'm good, man. My Piaggio decimated.
What version is that you got?
Fascinated. I fucking love this stuff.
What?
What version is that you got?
It's the MS460. It's the Ken Henson special.
Oh, I'll pass.
Elude Santa Claus.
54 millimeter.
Cap.
You got 54 millimeter.
It's a gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, I already got something that I got planned that's going to be faster than that. It's a 55 millimeter Minarelli.
Yes,
I gotta
Leonard,
cut
you
it.
heard Piaggio. I was telling Life's Adventures my Piaggio would rip his MS460.
Your what?
My Piaggio would rip your MS460, a new one.
I
man.
doubt that. So
I don't know, man. Run it. Let's run it.
what size carb you got?
24.
I use a 28.
You're over carbon that 460, man.
Oh, he's over carbon. Oh, the carb's got to be at least twice the size of the fucking cylinder, don't you know?
Didn't you buy two of those Lives? You got two of them at once?
He's got two. That's what we're taking on the adventure now. We already figured it
Yeah.
out. I didn't know that he had two of them. He doesn't need to buy anything. He just needs to be ready.
Well, he's wanting to step down to something that's slower in a 4-stroke range anyway. So
Yeah. I'll do a 4-stroke. I mean, I want something
How
a little
much
bit.
you want to sell that for?
Huh?
Oh, why? Because those things aren't full. I thought they were strong.
How much do you want to sell it for, Lifes?
The MS460. I want the same thing I paid for it. 500. It's
man,
custom.
what happened to the used market? Once
Ooh.
new
Yeah.
was 500.
It's brand new.
Yeah, it's brand new. I did 4 or what? How much you do?
93.5 miles per hour.
90 miles an hour on it. It's brand new though.
That means you got to take your calculator. You got to take what did you say you paid for that? 500. You got to divide it by 95% off.
Ooh,
Ew. What are you saying?
fastest lap time at the track is a 250. Yeah.
Oh. Don't say that. Now you're trying to get fucking people hating on you.
Dude, I think everyone
You're
knows
trying to
that.
pick a
Though.
fight with everybody now.
No, everyone knew that it was a 250 that was the fastest fastest around the track.
Oh.
Hey, was that on a steel frame bike for 250?
Pretty sure it
would have
was.
had to be on steel.
Pretty sure it
Not
was.
aluminum.
Oh my God.
Hey, Will Campbell, what do you think of Life Adventures hitting 93.2 miles an hour on a 44 tooth on a 460? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
What do you mean
40
no?
miles an hour.
Well, you said that you did it, right?
Yeah, I did do it, but it wasn't a 44 tooth. It was a 36 tooth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the extra 8 teeth off makes all the difference, man.
28,
53.5 mile
28 millimeter carburetor.
It's always a ruse, Leonard. I know it's a 250. I had no idea, Skip. It blew me away. I just heard that somebody was using a man-sized motor.
I mean, that's what the cop told me, man. That's
That
all I have to
blew
go
me
by.
away.
So.
I was stunned. I know. I'm still reeling from the fucking facts of it now.
Did you give him a breathalyzer test, Life's Adventures? I'm starting to think
No,
that he was maybe
no.
DUI on the job.
I mean, that's what he told me. So I don't know. I believed him when he said it. So I mean,
Raul says you ruined your rear wheel, Life's.
Yeah,
I
did.
think I seen that video. Yeah, you trashed that sucker, didn't you?
Yeah.
Was that rear
It's
hub
got
was
enough
that
power to
steel
do
or was
that,
that aluminum?
Sure.
I think it was aluminum.
The amount
God
of wind
dang,
resistance
I
that's
knew there was a
exponential
reason why
around
they made
8
hubs out of steel.
That's for real.
No, that was
Yeah,
the brake hub. It was all steel.
Huh?
It ate the bearings and everything out of it. It was loose.
Oh, the bearings were probably aluminum too, right?
I don't know.
I know, Will. I know. That's why I'm keeping up with you guys, and I'm rooting for each and every one of y'all to do better and better each year.
All I know is it was a wheel that was handy. I put it on the bike and I said, "Fuck it." Yeah. Well,
The wind resistance.
and at that point, when I first got it, I didn't care what it was made out of, as long as it worked, So
It was really starting to climb after 55, though. Let's be honest.
I did not say 300. I said 350.
Raul says Tan Boy needs 300. Going to try hard to get it.
Didn't
He's
say
going to go work.
Say 300. You're putting words in my mouth, Raul.
He's going to go work Cap Hill in downtown Denver, where all
hey,
the other
Tan Boy,
boys
I
can
I need that extra $50, man.
I'll come down on it, man. I'll come down on it for you, man.
Make
He's
it
going to
420,
hustle
dude. Make it 420. Make it 420.
If I hear $300 one more time, Raul, I'm making it 420.
God damn
I
it.
need to see those three magic numbers, 350.
Hey, you know what's going to happen then? Instead of owing everybody on Kmart layaway, he's going to owe the dope hustler.
Ooh, there you go.
No more weed for Raul for a year.
Hey, Tan Boy, I'll make you a deal on it, though, man.
I think he's been smoking that Walmart weed's what keeps making him sick.
Walmart weed.
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, he didn't expect getting Walmart weed.
Oh, man. 3. Willard, don't even start with me, Willard.
Hey, Raul. Raul.
Back of my ring hand.
Okay, Tan Boy, for educational purposes, did you watch that movie I've been asking you?
No, dude, I haven't yet. I keep forgetting about it. I'll put it on my. I'll look it up. I'll look it up right now.
What do we have? 299.95. I know somebody should be. That's Willard's problem. He always has a problem of haggling him down.
Come wire my garage.
And that will be make your cheeks flap in the wind.
It was an 83 or 84 movie. I don't remember, but man, it was funny as hell.
Hey, Ring Snag, why don't you put Raul on a little loan there, and
Already
you know.
told him I would. Whatever
Oh.
100% he wants to borrow, I want 100% interest. I'm Italian, and I will collect because I am a professional leg breaker.
Ooh, there you go, man. Hey, Raul, there you go. Just say the word, and he'll pay me. All you got to do is just pay the piper. You know, no big deal.
That was a good one, Rhodes. I like that one. That's
And I don't want no 110 split and put into a friggin' 30 amp fuse. I need 220, bro.
A raindrop at 45 miles an hour feels like a cannonball. Oh.
No, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it does.
God.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it fucking stings and burns and
Yeah.
and then you're
He uses steel to break legs, never aluminum. There you go. That's a good one. I like that.
And that's just in the early 40s and 50 miles an hour.
Yeah.
80 and 90, man. Oh, your eyes start flapping.
Yeah. Well, I know I have my glasses on.
I got your lunch money, Raul.
I'm the electric man.
Raul, he can pay me. He can pay me whatever he wants for that motor. Ring Snag can. You just got to be able to pay him back.
He uses steel to break legs.
Raul, Ring Snag, read that. You see that he said that he wants a loan. Hey, Ring
That's
Snag.
where they get that shit from, dude. Dude, they're a bunch of fucking mob bosses. Kids of a bunch of mob kids.
Ring Snag. You see that he says yes. There you go. Pay me. And then just go get, and then go collect. Count out
You're
350.
short over there, Willard. You're real short. You got to get in the big leagues to play my game.
Not entirely.
Nice and efficient.
You're real
That just puts it in the wallet. That just puts it in the wallet.
I don't have a wallet. This is what's in my hand.
I have a safe.
Follow through.
Yeah, I got one of those too. You don't want to know what I got in it.
He's got something. He's got a steel frame in there.
70%, Raul, 70% loan interest.
I'll give it to him.
Ooh, he's coming down on there. All right. Hey, all I care about is somebody paying me. Somebody pay me.
Look at them babies go.
Mine are in 50s, yours are in hundreds. That works.
I don't take hundreds. I learned to not take hundreds or
I'll buy
50s.
the debt just to lean on Raul.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Hey,
I'll
Mossy,
buy the
send me. Hey, whoever wants to pay me, you know my PayPal.
Once those college kids printed those 50s and those hundreds off with that Pitney Bowes printer, that was it for me on 50s and hundreds. I take 20s because nobody will counterfeit a 20. It ain't worth their time. That's why this is all 20s.
Because they were in your
Some of these
counterfeit.
people in here don't expect to go around that track and win. They expect to do a fast, high-speed run and win at a high speed.
Hey, Ring
Am I
Snag,
mistaken
I
about
remember
this?
Rockford don't counterfeit
I'm correct
anything up
about
here.
Well, that's
Now,
true.
Will
They'll
Campbell
counterfeit
has
fucking
an
toilet
event, which is a
paper.
high-speed run.
Yeah.
They counterfeit.
Oh my
God!
Look to see,
Well,
sir.
look-
We're fucking fighting communism all we can over here, but we're
What's that
addicted
breakfast
to it.
shit? Like
Somehow
hominy,
we gotta break our
corn,
addiction to communism.
I'm going after
grits. They
We're
counterfeit
stuck
grits in Rockford. I know all about it. It's my hometown, man. I was born there.
Hey, look at the guy at the
Oh,
bottom of the.
motherfucker's gonna report us at IRS, dude. Oh shit. Shit, Joe. We're sympathizers, dude. Tell them we are.
Oh,
All right, so who's gonna pay me? I see a whole bunch of cash, but nobody's throwing it at me.
I can't give you the answer, Tan
They
Boy,
don't-
because
they don't
it'll
have
make
their
your
internet
motor go down in
connection.
value.
Yeah.
Oh,
After the show, when the show's over, then they get their internet.
Oh, hey, I do have news for Raul. Thanks, Raul, for building that Menace Avenger that you got. What is it? No, it's the It's the 85cc Phantom. Yeah, they're out with version 4. They just dropped their price on Alibaba, $120 with a CNC head and a chrome woo-woo pipe.
And shipping and handling, you're gonna pay outrageous for because of tariffs.
Yeah, $10.85 right now.
Really?
See, Life's Adventure, that's the size chopper you need. Doc Holliday's building that size chopper.
A what?
It's a big, oversized boys motorized bicycle chopper.
There we go.
Which I think he's mostly just welded the frame up himself. I don't even know if there's any bicycle. I don't know that.
I got a bunch of those OCC choppers, man.
Wait a minute. Donald Trump's changing IRS to another name.
He had just posted a short on it just a few days back.
Yeah, they're naming it to JSR, Jared Snake Robert.
Snake Robert.
Well, Robert's
Snake
not
Roberts.
I go by Jim.
You talking about Jake the Snake Roberts from WWF?
Yeah.
I went by Bob for 20 years.
I go by Jim. Jim's my middle name. Is what I go by.
I got
They're
But-
changing it to Tan Raul's ass.
But
That's what I'm gonna own if he ever ends up owing me money.
I just need I'll own in the money. I just need a collateral. A couple of his bikes.
Josh is back from getting his colonoscopy, so
Hey, I got two.
Yeah,
I
I'd do that. I'd do that deal for him too, Willard. I'll take 2 of your bikes, Raul, and I'll hold them for collateral.
I was thinking 3.
When
I
I
started with
picked the bike.
his 4-stroke. I got to start with the 4-stroke first.
He
That's the
needs
first one.
transportation, guys. He needs his transportation. So you can't take the 4-stroke.
Ooh.
He needs something that runs all the time.
Somebody trying to trade their leg or their nut or something for an engine, or what's going on? What
Yeah, no, they're trying to collateral his bikes against a loan, and then.
Oh
Moss
yeah,
is
for a
gonna
build
loan
for
money,
another bike.
and
That's how you do it. You build one bike, then you use it for collateral and build 2 or 3 more. of them.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh. Raul says
Yeah, what's
he's
up?
used to the cold. He wants to come up there and work for you for about 16 years. He'll build about like 100,000
Oh,
engines for you. So you get Tan Boy's one engine.
I hate to I don't like picking on anybody, but Farquaad would get on there sometimes and struggle with his rag joint or something, and I'd be like, golly, you know what I mean? I would done. Let me just do it for you. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he's got it done to this day. I think he's still waiting
No.
on bolts.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. I would think, how many people? There's 6 people on the screen right now. Surely we could walk them through how to do that in, an hour or something. Yeah, but
His wrists are just too powerful, man. He stripped out stainless steel even with his Hulk Hogan wrists.
Right. Too much torque on that shit.
I think so.
Hey, if it can't
Yeah.
hold up from that, then it ain't gonna hold up anyway. Might as well get something else. But yeah, he'll change his plan a lot of times. So what I don't know. We lived out in the mountains, man, and we all had a big pile of old cars and washing machines and bullshit by the barn. And literally, when you wanted something, you figured out a way to make it yourself. And you can't hardly go wrong. Maybe the guy just needs to keep it simple and build a couple of friction drives or something simple, and then move his way up to it. Then he'll understand how it works. Yeah, everybody has their first build, though. It is what it is.
I love Treatland's website. I love that website with a passion.
Nick, I
It's a
never
wild
go to
looking
the
pipe right
co-op,
there.
dude. Who knows why, but
I believe, pretty sure, single-handedly, we all agree definitely that exhaust makes a huge difference on these little motors. Any 2-stroke. Oh, speaking of that, let's see if I can turn y'all around. I got my monster truck finally finished.
$144.
damn.
Belly pipe. That looks like a leg. That looks like a leg burner CDH.
Almost looks like that Jog 50 pipe.
It says Tomos Moped Techco Estroli Performance Pipe version 2 mount.
I'd try it. Well, I mean, if somebody sent it to me, I'd sure as heck stick it on something.
I like the shape of it personally.
Yeah, it's got the silencer built in and stuff. That's all right. Let's see.
Yeah, definitely still need some mods to go on, and you have to.
Here's
cut
one
it
of them big
on yourself.
2.5 cc 2 strokes. Big one there, ain't it?
Leonard said shitty pipe.
What did he?
Got it in action.
Get out of here, you son of a bitch! Damn, that's expensive. That thing was made in America, Leonard, by American hands, hammering and welding.
Oh, that's on that. You get that jog 50 pipe over off Alibaba with the 30.
Uh-oh. It sounds like Ring Snag's phone's dying or something.
Yeah, you caught it right at time, Willard. And we got 3 mics. We got a Will and Willard.
It goes quite
We
well.
only got 1 Ring Snag, 1 10.1 Mossy, and 1 Life's
That's right. I love that ring snack.
I am not lying. That thing was probably made in America by Americans.
It was probably made in America with China steel.
It's probably made in China. It wasn't. Was it made in China?
The metal.
Hell, what ain't made in China anymore?
They can't all be.
Most of the steel we get is from China. China. Lock the door. Heck, I want people to walk in. Did it stop snowing? No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Rhodes. That, to get a nice pipe like that, professionally welded up, to go on there correctly, I think, it'd be nice. That's particularly that looks like the same pipe that Little Evil uses on his Minarelli. So maybe for whatever displacement that was, it was a very good match.
I remember seeing that.
Catch you someday.
Are you out, Tan?
So
I said, who's somebody leaving? Somebody left us?
Yeah, right.
I'm not sure. I guess.
Bang. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Jared needs a CD867 pipe
CD8
for his bike.
I don't think. I think there's only 2 of them right now at this moment that fits the Avenger, isn't it? There's only 2 made for pipes, and whoever sells them, Treatland or one of those guys, whatever sells them.
California Motorbike sells some pipes for those.
It was somebody. Yeah, had a few for it. One went down and one went to the side.
Yeah, California's one of them.
But what are we going to need it for? What are we going to need it for? I've already got the displacement to make up for all that. I don't need any more motherfucking power. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. All I can think is that y'all haven't.
It's got to breathe, man. It needs to breathe some more.
I don't think y'all have rode them yet. And once y'all do, you're going to be like, man, I'm going to get me a 47.
I'm going to put a little bigger carburetor on your bike, Jared.
First thing I noticed about a motorized bike is the brakes really aren't adequate at all. You know what I mean?
You ever get that plate from Raul to cut out that piston?
I'm hoping as soon as he received his Bofang carburetor, a Velocity stack there, that I sent him that he will send me my little sticker now.
I thought he was going to send that to you a long time ago.
You might.
You might.
Well, we'd get a new sticker and think that means that we went faster and have to go race again. You know what I mean?
I'm not putting it on any bikes, guys. I'm sorry. Christy likes to save this stuff in the photo album.
I think I've got my thing in the photo album.
Yeah, she cut the motorized bikes are a way of life part out as well. Put that in there.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I put that on there.
I was hoping you gave old Raul a note, but I guess not.
I can't remember if I did or not. I think maybe I did. I think I told him. Well, he'll read the note that's in there.
Did it get melted, Bella? That part?
Was you able to use that clutch that I sent you, Tan? I seen you had like a plate set up.
I think I need that. I think I need that different crank. That's a little wide. That's got the longer output shaft on it.
Okay, I'll see if I can't get out there and get that thing tore down pretty soon.
All right, sounds good, man.
Yeah,
I think I just need like the standard length one, which is like like 2.5, 3 inches maybe.
I really don't even know.
It's something like that.
Most of the time we just when you get them, some would be short, some would be long, they'd be whatever.
Yeah.
You just move the motor mount over, whatever you had to do to make it work. But on a bicycle, it's a little different. You know what I mean? You don't have a big plate to move everything
that
around.
clutch, go on there fully.
Yeah, right. You basically start with the back wheel on a bike, and then you move your way into it. With the go-kart, they were set up to take almost any motor you could bolt down. You just drill a new set of holes for it.
Raul could build you a pipe, Jared.
I would love for one day for Raul to send me one of his pipe designs. Oh, how excited I would be.
Better yet, have him build it for you and just send it right to you.
Oh, he could build it, any part of it.
Does he do pretty good?
He'd have to put a silencer on there for you, Jared, because I know you don't like it being loud.
Immediately.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever run one without a silencer after using a good one. Or, I kind of built my own. I don't want to make a video of it and get it out there for everybody, how to use that factory exhaust. Because everybody gets one with their kit, and then you end up with 5 of them. And, it's like, what do I do with all these? So I just ended up cutting it up and winging it and got it on there. And
pretty good muffler, I cannot deny. As a muffler, they're a really good muffler. As something you can play with, it's all metal.
You can always straight pipe it like Lucky.
You can do a lot of things with it.
Oh, I seen his with just the header coming off of it.
Yeah.
God, I couldn't even do that. No way.
Because you can't actually gut it without cutting it off. You have to cut it just before the top to get everything to actually come out.
That's why I said I want to make a video. I basically just used the shell of mine and cut it up and welded it back together how I see fit. You know what I mean?
So you can actually clean the damn thing out. Yes. And
Well,
then
you can take the baffle out of the stock pipe and just put the cap back on it. Weld it on there.
The one video that we have of motorized bicycles drag racing, it's 4 different guys. They've all bought the same box, and they've all could pick whatever bicycle they wanted to. They were all going to hit the drag strip during the daytime show to let the audience fucking stare at these guys. Whatever.
Well, that's cool.
The winner of the drag racing dude was the guy who took that.
It'd be Will, Jerry, Leonard, and Ken.
That was the performance feature that beat everybody's else.
And we'll add Zilla on there too, because
I just thought it was worth mentioning that was a one performance feature.
Yeah.
Zilla's bike's pretty fast.
They weren't fast, so.
Yeah, so like I said, I think you guys all know as I built them for other people for a while, and I really didn't count on them motors ever running worth the crap. They were just such a generic, China doll, $100, $80 kit type of deal that I didn't think they lasted long enough to even matter. You know what I mean? And so, once I started getting them for myself, and I took that 100cc and was like, well, if it's 100, I might have hope in keeping one because I'm pretty big. And anything smaller than that didn't even make sense to me. And then I got a grinder out there and cleaned it up. And it was obvious how bad it was, with the ports and that. It was like, my God, they must have been blind putting this together. And then the case is full of junk and the wiggly wrist pin. And you're like, man, this thing ain't even. Like, you could make it so much better just by taking it apart and doing it your own way. You know what I mean? And once I got on it and put a pipe on it and took it for a ride, I was like, oh, my God, this is so much better than the ones I was just throwing together and offing to people.
Oh, the China dolls?
And then you learn what it's like, too. Soon as you make your first trip, 10-mile trip, and you got to adjust the chain and retighten all your bolts, and then you make another 10-mile trip, and you got to do it again and again. finally everything tightens up, and then it's all working right. And you're like, God, I'm glad I did finally do this. This is a lot of fun. You know what I mean? But then you're like, I need better brakes. The brakes suck. Yeah. When you're on a bicycle and you're pedaling, you could care less if they really work or not. You know what I mean? Just barely is enough. But when you got a motor, you really need everything you can get.
Yeah, just let go of the clutch and just get off the throttle and let it back pressure.
Yeah.
Like a Jake
Well,
brake.
I hear a lot of people say that it's real bad to use your motor as a
It is.
brake, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I do it all the time.
Because
Mine never blew up.
it's the fuel slows down and it starts. It's just like taking all the oil and gas out of it. It just starts.
Yeah,
ripping
you
the,
lose your lubricant or
metal.
whatever. I don't know. Man, I never locked one up, so whatever. You know what I mean? If you need brakes, I'd rather. When you're worried about brakes, you're worried about stopping, not really going.
I guess the best person to ask is Trent. Not to be mean.
I would think
I
you
mean-
should let off the kill switch every now and then. Like, what size hill are you going down? A fucking mountain? You know what I mean? Like, why are you worried about
Trying
it?
to open it.
Oh, Amos. Always mention, always, well.
Don't engine brake.
You can't hand. You can't. Oh, hang out with pigeons. Hmm.
Right.
So, you know, the original board trackers.
But then you also can't hang.
Pigeons all the time.
But then what
No,
happens
it's
if you're
so-
around vultures?
Is Pisaggio Italian?
Dude, yes, it is, but you're saying it wrong. There is no S in it. It's P
There's
I.
no, it's Pisaggio. There's Z's. There add Z's to it.
I
What
don't
I
even
know how
what
it's
to say.
pronounced.
I
I know
don't
how
even
it's
know what to
pronounced.
say to that. What are you expecting to say to that, Willard?
I must have nuttered chops.
When, you know what? This
Don't
has
even
proven to be a small engine Caesar. Engine braking with the cheaper little China dolls.
Don't engine brake.
Son of a bitch.
Dude, I learned.
That's
I
what
learned
everybody
that when
says.
first
I don't
got
care,
into
man.
Hey,
Do
need
whatever.
some throttle in there, a little juice, a little grease.
Hello, Buck.
Yeah, dude, you got to
Does-
keep that
dude-
thing above idle if you're gonna be cruising it down the hill or something. You got to just
Oh, we got
crack that throttle.
Buck Grandman in here.
Yeah, bribe that shit
Buck,
every now
brother.
and then, right?
Yeah,
You should always be popping off on a two-stroke. You know, it likes to be revved and changed around and popped on every now and then. Just
Yeah.
do it.
Just
Burp that
sit
shit
on
and give it a
sit
fart.
on
Well,
like
bye,
just
bye, bye.
red line with that thing. Just
Yeah.
sit way up there.
But like a board tracker and a beach cruiser with the motor, those look really similar. You see a lot of those tribute builds in that. And when you think about board trackers, they were direct drive. They would get them pushing and run them on banks and that. And they didn't have a kill switch. They was wide open, and that's all they had. That was their brakes. You know what I mean? So, not saying that's a good way to do things because we made it better, but engine braking's been around since motors went on bicycles. Imagine going wide open from the time you started. You know what I mean? The only control you had was the spark. That's nuts.
That's just drag racing, isn't it?
Well, like them old board track racers and shit. That's how they did it.
Yeah,
what I mean?
true enough.
Crazy, man. They on the straight stretches, they'd let off the kill switch and get it.
Yeah, those
cruising.
Excelsiors.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Full throttle all the way.
There's a
Well,
dude that builds Excelsiors, really custom, nice Excelsiors. His name's Paul Brody. You should look him up on YouTube. He does frame building for bikes too. It's pretty,
Right on.
pretty cool.
I'll
Silver
try to
soldering.
look. I'll go back and
frames.
check it out. Yeah, but you see them do it, man. That was really doing something. They'd come up on the curve and hit the kill switch and Jake brake it to death. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Slow it down. As soon
He
as it
also has,
straightened up again, they'd let off in there and some bitch would take off.
What's he also got? He's got like a Aramaki. Aramaki. Yeah, I can't pronounce it correctly. It's like I don't think he pronounces it correctly, but it's something like that. And I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's basically like a race Harley, even though it's just a single cylinder, I think. It's honestly just, I don't know, a single cylinder 4-stroke. It's pretty cool.
I see what he's saying. It's a 2-stroke. You shouldn't be Jake braking on it. Whatever. Fuck it. I still do it.
Paul Brody built an Excelsior from a photo of
I think a lot of people
I
still
know.
do it.
I've seen that. Yeah, I watched that whole like series, and I was like blown away that he did it just from a photo. It's crazy.
You know, I don't think if you're going full speed to bogging it down, it hurt it. But I think if you're going like medium speed, maybe 30, and then
Yeah, fuck, it don't hurt.
let off of
Just
that
the,
shit.
the,
Where
the
it's not
little
going to be
bit that I
bad.
do it don't hurt mine none. Hell,
Unless you
hit
run
the
around
kill
with the
switch,
56.
roll
Unless
for
you got
about
like a
10
50.
foot, let off of it, and it'll backfire and shit. You're like, damn, son, where'd that come
I
from?
can see if you're running a 56 sprocket and then doing it, it'd be done.
It's like it's fun. Well, I got 2 of the carburetors cleaned up. 2 out of 4. Only about 18 more carburetors to go.
Yeah, you had to lay
I
it
don't
down.
think I
Otherwise, you had to lay it down, and
That's
then
one in Florida.
yeah, you had to lay it down. Otherwise, because the throttle's stuck open. I'm pretty sure it was the throttle. Yeah, and
What would you ride it till it's out of gas? You know, what I mean, is that an option?
and he was headed into a corner, and you gotta let off the throttle, get into the
Yeah.
corner.
Pray
Yeah,
number
Lord, geez.
WD-40 in your throttle cable before you install it.
That ain't it ain't no throttle cable. It's throttle linkage.
Linkage. Keep it
I
lubricated.
know. Somebody showed me a long time ago to always zip tie your spark plug wire on all your lawnmowers and weed eaters and stuff like that. I never
Oh,
really
yeah,
did
and just
understand it. Yeah, just
rip that
in
off.
case. You just never know, right?
Sure
Jerk that
enough.
shit
Yeah,
right
if it
off.
ever. Yeah, but then you got to worry about if you get it hot enough to where it'll run away from
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I saw a
Ignite that.
video.
I couldn't even
The other-
imagine, like I said, like you was just saying, going full throttle and coming up on something. Fastest I ever rode was on a 1100 Honda Blackhawk. You know what I mean? Race bike, and I was like, Jesus, dude, it had my knees knocking. Like I couldn't.
No, I saw
imagine
somebody
something
the other
going
day take a gold plug and stick it in a 80cc to started it, but he used a heat gun for the gold plug to get it hot enough.
on. Huh.
Well, you got to, and that's the only way that you can heat those.
I
glow
think it was
plugs
on.
up.
I think it's on Facebook.
Well, it's not a heat gun; it's an igniter, right, Josh?
Oh, here's like a
it's
heat gun
it's
he was
glow,
using.
with the nitro cars. There's a glow plug in them, yeah, and
Yeah,
just,
that's
you just put a battery to it. It glows at red. Once you get it started up, you can pull the igniter and the battery off of it.
Oh no, I think
and
I
it'll
think
run.
actually he was using a torch to heat it.
Yeah. The pistons are tapered. The cylinders are tapered in them little things. And you got to, when they're new, they're the pinch is a mechanical pinch. It's so tight, you got to heat them up to even start them.
Yo, Josh,
Once they
like,
break
this is
in
what I
pretty good.
got.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you got you one right. They're a lot of fun, man, for real.
Yeah. I never got it
People,
running though.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. You wouldn't believe how many people will send them to me, and they just want them fixed up and new. They'll want new radio gear, and they'll want them running perfect and tuned up. And I can tune them to Ohio, but once I send it to Florida or up in a mountain, it might act different. You know what I mean? You got to turn the screws, which they're
Yeah.
made to turn anyway. But
Oh,
they'll
yeah.
get them and they'll literally put them up on a wall and they'll let them set for 10 years till they lock up again. And then they'll send them back to me and tell me to do it again. And they don't even never drive them. And I'm
I
like,
mean,
shoot,
free
no,
money.
dude, I trash on mine. I'll go jump the garage. You know what I mean? I like to, I'll tear them up.
Hey,
So-
Willard, this is the igniter.
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what they are.
Just stick your
I've
battery
done
in
with
it right
RC
on.
stuff. He was
You
using,
said he
I
did
think,
it with a torch? How do
I think
you-
it was a
how do you-
torch. I think he had a torch in his hand. He was heating it up with something, and then he just got it. He fired it up. It's on Facebook, I believe.
You can use a torch to heat those things up.
A heat gun or hair dryer. Best thing to do if you're going to run them, you really shouldn't be running them when it's so cold you can't feel your fingers anyway. It's just crazy. But if you're going to do it, like say a couple of mine are in the house. If I was going to run one, I'd grab one out of the house, and it's not a new one. The motor's broken in, and I could just fire it up and take it straight out there and start driving it. You know what I mean? But if they get stored out in a garage, or if you have a newer engine, yeah, you want to heat them up. And what they even make a sleeve you put over them and just turn them on. And like a drill battery will heat it up like a little sock or something. I mean, I don't know. I really don't worry about it too much. You can crank them till they start anyway. But if they come out of a house, they're okay. Go run it in the snow and bring it back in when you're done.
Yeah, that first or that RC car back there, that was the first thing that I ever messed with before bikes. That was kind of what it wasn't necessarily what got me into it, but it kind of
What? Water, I got to return these.
Yeah.
Been 7 days.
Well, a lot of people have They a lot of people get them and they don't realize what they got themselves into. They think it's a toy. Well, listen, if it was a toy, you wouldn't need 50 tools to make it work. You know what I mean? I've never needed that for any other toy.
Yeah, I converted that from an electric to a gas one. I just need to figure out how I'm going to do the sprocket on it. I just haven't done a sprocket for it yet. Or not a sprocket.
A lot of people go the other way and they'll go they don't like dicking with the nitro and the fuel and all that.
Oh no.
Or they don't understand it. and then they'll
I'm
go
gonna head out.
electric.
You guys have a good night.
Okay, have a good one, bud.
Yeah, it's hard to find nitro cars inside hobby stores anymore. Most of them carrying all
online
sorts.
you can still get them and stuff, but that's why I get so much business. I mean, people send them to you nonstop. A lot of them was their dads or grandpas, and they just wanted. It'd be like a doctor. The other day sent me a helicopter, and he wanted it all cleaned up. And he said, "Well, I just want it to look good to hang it in my office." And I'm like, "Well, hell, I can clean it up for you with some Windex and a rag. You don't have to send it to me. You can do that yourself." He's like, "Nah, go ahead and get it running and everything, and get it where you can start it and make it all clean and send it back." I'm like, "Fuck it. He's got a doctor. He's got plenty of money. I'll shine the shit up for him." You know what I'm saying? Whatever, send it on them. But yeah, there's not a lot of hobby shops that'll work on them no more neither. Tan is electric's what they want to push on you now.
A lot of people just don't. Well, they don't have the patience to tune it.
That's exactly what it is. They don't understand enough of it. They really, and you work
And
your
they
way
don't
up
wanna
in levels.
argue with the customer about does it run right.
Oh yeah, they'll
Motor
swear.
can run right when it works, and a gas motor can run better and worse. It'd be easy to just get away from the gas motor.
It's like when people get into the motorized bike hobbies. If you don't understand the carburetor and how to jet it,
Yeah,
they'll just run it until it blows
what
up.
it is. Most people want a cheat sheet,
That's
and
the
they'll
other side
say,
of it.
"Well,
yeah,
shops have shuttered. There's we don't have them around here anymore. We just lost Joanne's Fabrics. That's going away.
Oh,
That's-
dude, we lost
that's
ours
a
too.
Big hobby shop. It was that's a big thing in that way.
we're lucky. I've got a hobby shop, or two Hobby Town USA's, and they don't have a lot of nitro stuff. I don't even mess with hobby stores no more, really. But we still have a sewing machine place in town here, and it's called So Nice. It's like a mom and pop store, and they're not closing down. They still got plenty of business.
I've got one hobby store about
this
5
side
miles
up.
from me.
This side up.
They're like Joanne Fabrics, though. They wouldn't repair clothing or nothing for you. They just sold you the stuff, right?
I think mostly.
The original G-Soul was a cooler dust.
Learn to sew in junior high. Sewing machine is a good thing to learn how to operate.
Yeah, for sure. Right on. Yeah.
I took home ec for
My
one
mom
reason.
always sewed.
Gas pedal.
Everybody in my family always sewed and had sewing machines. Hell, I seen one over at your place, Jared. Looked like you got into it. We started a business sewing.
Both
for
things.
a while.
Yeah.
And
It
Leonard
ain't
both
hard.
things.
Hell, you can take some time and thread the needle.
Okay,
and
oh,
tie
Leonard.
it.
McCooney or O'Kale.
Machine. I can sew a few stitches.
Yeah, yeah. My machine, I'll get old ones all the time and oil them up, fix them up from like secondhand Goodwill and Salvation Army and stuff. The old whites and singers, the hardcore. Dude, anything that weighs 50 pounds is a good sewing machine. Just oil it all up and keep it running forever. You don't even need electric.
Hey, you're the one that banned me from your race.
Machine. It's very heavy.
I think the biggest thing I ever put together was a sail for a sailboat out of Tyvek. God damn, you talking about loud. As soon as we got it out on the water, it made so much noise it wasn't even funny. It works good as a sail, though. I'll give it that.
It worked real good as a sail. Don't lie. That is crispy, and that's what you want your sail to sound like. It should have
Boy,
that.
it was loud, though, let me tell you.
It's loud, dude. That's some loud shit.
Yeah.
Tyvek's is a
But it
great
was cruising for
hobby
right. It was
material. You know
good.
why? You can make all kind of crazy hobby stuff out of Tyvek.
That's cute. I like that, Will. That was funny.
We took this old warehouse that it had been empty forever. You know, it took a lot of cleaning from mouse turds and the old people that whoever lived there before or rented it. And on the side of the riverbank where I grew up at, man, any which way you can make money is a good thing. And they would get a couple of guys together, and we made like
Awesome.
4x8 plywood tables. and we put a sewing machine up in a way to roll it up at the end. And we started doubling up plastic and sewing it together and call it pipe insulation, and sell it for any size you want. You know what I mean? Just started sewing sleeves of it and rolling it up. And fuck, next thing you know, we ended up renting the whole warehouse and starting like 4 sewing machine lines. And you know what I mean? It was doing good. We were making couch covers and shit for Big Sandy and Little Sandy. Big enough. They were like the big white bags that your furniture comes in. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. But you can figure out a way to make money doing anything. Sewing's definitely one of them.
Yeah, no.
But-
It's an employable job.
Yeah.
I ain't doing it again. Watch.
Yeah.
Watch. I got that. So I was just talking with you. I got that sewing machine in my shed out there. I don't even. I don't.
Ooh, Jared sews. How feminine.
Yeah, it's it is fucking cute. It's
Hey, no, whoa. I did some sewing too. There's a video on my channel with some sewing going on.
Let the women do it for me.
That's my girls mostly more than anything. They was in there sewing tonight. They're always sewing.
Yeah, but Tan, the way you're going, I don't know. You're gonna get her, girl. You're like married to your bike.
Well, you're the one that's in here too, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
hey, but I'm married.
Boys.
That's right. That's right. See, I threw mine out, so I'm allowed to have my wife gets so mad when she tries to call me, and I don't know, man. I ain't good at phones, so I'll be like trying to answer and be on here with you guys or another group, and I'll fucking hang her up or not even answer her at all. And I'm like, I don't have to do any of that shit no more. You live in your own house, you know what I mean? You don't answer my phone every time I call, you know what I mean?
Oh boy.
But she gets so mad. She's like, "Yeah, you guys over here talking about your stupid Mocatrol car."
Going on in here.
Does she watch the stream or something?
No, I don't know. She probably
He's
fucking
hanging out
does.
with us. He's
That'd be
like
crazy.
He's fine. We're soy boys, I guess now. I don't even know. I'm confused.
Women are crazy. I honestly think you have a lot more in life without one. You know what I mean? They're good for a few minutes out of the day.
You can live with them, but you can't live without them.
Well, there you go. It's a double-edged sword. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's all I
A
can
lot of
say.
good things about it and a lot of bad things about it.
Double-edged sword with dull blade.
Fuck, Doc, you are definitely not a fucking soy boy. But Skip, you might be. I'm just saying.
Ooh.
You could be.
Mine's crazy. She'd go out there and kick over all the bikes, try to set them on fire or something.
Now. That's what happens. They retire and they start eating soy.
If I spend too much time on my bike, she'll tell me. Otherwise, she'll just lock the door.
I was being investigated for
She'd
growing
get
up.
pretty irritated with me if I started working on the bike. I'd come home from work, and if I was riding my bike from work to home, I'd start working on making
I tell
some
you what,
adjustments and stuff, and she'd get pretty pissed.
when I went to the aviation school in Virginia, I hooked up with this chick down there, and I had been married for 10 years, so I wasn't, dating or anything. And I started dating this girl, and she had a kid already, so that was a first for me too. And then it turns out she was like the stalker type, and her sister told me about it. And I just thought, nah, I ain't really that worried about it. I didn't know.
Here's
what
a
that
woman's
shit meant.
perspective when you're married working on a bike.
It was every single night for a whole year.
Yeah.
I'd get in serious trouble. She'd either lock the door or threaten me.
Did it take you a year to figure her out too, Willard?
No.
No.
I have this what? What?
5 seconds.
Yeah, I'll be right there in 5 minutes. I'm almost done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be
sure.
in a minute.
Hey, Josh.
Dude, I built a. Yeah, go
here's
ahead.
Here's that Pinewood Derby car that.
Oh yeah, cool. Right on. Oh yeah.
Put a
Nice,
rocket
man.
motor on the back of it.
Oh, they just roll down a little ramp, right?
Yeah,
that's
but they're
cool.
better if you drill a hole in the back
Did you
of it and
race
put
him
a
every
rocket
year?
in
We
there.
build a new one every year.
Yeah, we did too.
Yeah, that's
I
a really
actually
good one. How
won
old was you
second.
when you put that?
I won second with this. Let's see.
And
I
he's
think I was probably.
That's pretty intense right there. It looks like a pretty good
Yeah.
one. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
well,
boy's
it
only
was-
7. His are more blocky looking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
It was,
honestly, I could build him one, man. But the fun of it's in the kid learning how to build it himself. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
At 7 years
Little
old,
CO2 tractor.
Well, I'm gonna be real. My dad kind of built most of this.
Everybody gets a
yeah,
block of wood. and
That's how,
wheels,
like, I help him too, for sure.
and then you drill a hole in the back of it for a CO2 cartridge. And they're
Yeah,
all
I've seen
Too,
it.
no. Use the
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you hammer
rocket cylinders on it.
you hammer the thingy there, and they both take off.
Right on.
Put
We
a-
done
you put a
those
rocket
in
cylinder in
high
there.
school, Jared. I know what you're talking about. They were dragsters. Yeah, yeah. Tether cars is cool too. Back in the day, that's how they did it. You know, tether planes, they'd have a cord hook to it now.
Yeah.
And same with the
Those are
cars,
good.
they still got them. You know, people still do it. It's just
Yeah, with the
whatever
Cox
people.
motor on it.
Hobbies are good. At least we're not doing drugs, and that's why I said, man, the cops need to back off the bicycles. Look,
I love
seriously,
doing
if you
drugs.
got pedals on your shit, leave people alone. You know what I mean? Let people do it. That's
Well,
like
yeah,
having
but
fishing license
obviously-
and shit.
Josh, I mean, come on. Obviously, building two-stroke bikes and doing crack are exactly the same thing. What's so hard to understand about that?
Always wanted.
I mean, just
You're always spending money on it. You've got a point.
Just take it from Will Campbell. Obviously, you can tell that.
Oh, now you're starting to fight there again. See?
You know, it's funny though.
It
There
is.
are a lot of people that I would suspect smokes meths that do ride motorized bikes. You know what I mean? And
Motorized bikes are addicting. Motorized bikes are addicting.
Oh, he's right though, man.
I meet so many guys, and I'm just like, oh, I know he's fucking. I know what his
Dude, at least
problem
like
is. You
half
can't-
the people in my city that own one, they're definitely
Yeah, right. And it's all right, man. I don't care what people do. Go ruin your life, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I just, if you want,
We love baby. It's your life.
some people can't keep their
They ruin their
screwdrivers off
lives.
shit.
Why we pollute the world with two-stroke oil?
Some people can't keep their screwdrivers off stuff. Some people can't keep their lighters off stuff.
Right,
Or the needles. You gotta, don't forget the needles.
Can't keep their hands off the needles.
Yeah, there's I meet a lot of people that are luckily, man. I never had any major problem besides cigarettes. You know what I mean? But you meet so
Yeah, I
many
never even got
people, and I've
started on
lost so
that.
many friends and stuff like that. And I've seen what it does to people and how it affects them. You know, I know better than to go get myself. You know, why would you decide you want to try heroin or something and see if you can control it, or meth? What'd you do? Skip middle school? You know what I mean? Like, just go get a shovel and dig a hole and hop in it. But, you know, you meet a lot of people that are recovering and trying to pull their life back together. And you're like, yeah, I mean, don't do drugs. You never have that problem. You know what I'm saying? But I guess once you went down that road, if you come out of it, you're lucky, because a lot of people don't. And they'll
I'm
use
here
a
to
hobby
vouch
as
for
a.
the fact that I will vouch for the fact that those that I knew that loved it the most, they are not with us.
Yeah, and that stinks, man. I've lost a lot of them
They
too. But
didn't make it. It's a fact. I don't really hate to say it. It's just the goddamn truth. Were they unhappy about doing it? At no point did they say they were unhappy. Everybody was unhappy for them, but they personally were fucking loving it. They never fucking stopped it. They enjoyed every second of it.
Yep, Mossy, you're right. When we were all kids, we always wanted a motor
They
on a
didn't do it
bicycle.
by accident.
Yeah,
that's
dude,
how it all started.
It all started with the bicycle playing cards and the wheels.
And then they came out in the 70s. They came up with that red kit you put on your handlebar, and it goes, and it took batteries, and there's a little throttle and speaker.
Yeah, man, I took my bike with the bicycle playing cards down the hill, and I was like, man, that sounds sick. I wonder, too bad I can't just, make it keep going,
Dude, I wanted to share this with you guys a couple of weeks ago or before in the past, and the chat would be so loud you couldn't do it. But I remember the first, the freestyle rims. Everything was a coaster brake, and then you get like 7 or 8 years old and you get your first freestyle rim, right? Well, I hadn't got one yet. I was still on coaster brakes, and we lived in Kentucky, so we had some pretty good hills. And our sleigh riding hills was the same hills that we'd use to dare ourselves to go down on a bicycle. And usually it was a pretty smooth landing, you know what I mean, or something doable, usually. And I swapped bikes out for my sister's boyfriends. And my sister was allowed to have a boyfriend, but she had to have me and my brother with her. My dad eventually allowed it, but we had to go with her always, right?
So here we are riding, and this kid don't really like me because he likes my sister, and I'm over here watching him. You know, that's my job. And he switches me bikes, and he doesn't tell me anything about the back wheel not having brakes. And there's a big old briar patch at the bottom of this hill. And I go cooking down it, and I'm pedaling halfway down this thing till I can't pedal, you know. And then he was stopping and sliding sideways, so I didn't understand. You know, when I went to pedal backwards, it was like the chain done hopped off, and nothing was happening. And next thing you know, you're crashing through all the briar patches and, you know, dragging yourself to a bloody stop. You're like, damn, that sucked. You know what I mean? But that's how I found out about them damn free-wheel bikes. You know what I mean? And then he showed me how to stick my foot in it because it didn't even have handbrakes on it. And I was
Dude,
like, yeah.
I grew up on this bike. And so, yeah, the foot in the rear, foot in the front. You know, I don't remember who I was asking the other day if they understood how to do that.
The foot in the rear works the best.
Some sort of brake on them to let them know that they always have a brake on them.
Yeah.
But no, I can't remember who it was. They couldn't hear me. They couldn't fucking hear me. And I'm like, man,
yeah,
you're
this
supposed to
kid had done stripped all the handbrakes right off of it. It didn't have nothing but the foot in the back.
I'll tell you
What are you
how.
gonna play? His hand?
BMX had a damn fucking coaster brake on. That's what happened. They never did.
I'm not playing you guys anything. I'm too horrible to.
Yeah. Hey, I can barely pick my nose, but I can pick a few songs. You know what I mean?
We played some Chili Peppers.
My daughter
Dude,
just got new strings put on
I
hers.
can't play anything off the top of my head on bass. I haven't learned a single song on bass. Actually, that's kind of a lie. I learned this one song that was with this one band that I played with a little bit at my church, but I don't know. It doesn't sound as good just with the bass line.
The devil's going down to Georgia. He's looking for a soul to steal.
That's pretty good. That'd be a tough one.
Yeah, there's not much bass tune, but I mean, I can see modifying it. You know, considerably all the way, everything.
But yeah, hobbies are a good thing for people. I mean, no matter if it's a chess that you're playing at the park or whatever, feeding pigeons or whatever, but you usually know if you ended up putting your own chain on your bike and changing your own tubes or fixing your own handlebars or adjusting your bike, you know, usually you could like a 1/2 inch, a 9/16 and a channel lock or something, and you could keep a bike running forever. You know what I mean? You usually learn it at a young age, whether it's for you or not.
We kept
you know
the vice grips clamped to the seat post.
Yeah, there you go. Something like that. That'd get you a long ways.
Channel locks and a pair of vice grips was my most basic tool bag go-to. That's what we had. It was a single mom type of thing, you know. So
Right on. And that's why I mean you can do a lot like that. And if you were doing that, you know, by yourself already or for helping your friends as a young kid, you can do a motorized bike easy.
We were bike pile kid. We had the big junk pile. You could go dive in the pile and build a bike out of it.
There's always somebody in every town I ever lived that had 100 bikes out there. You could get anything
Yeah,
you
we
want for $10.
were a 4-boy family, so there was a bike pile. There was a time when she wondered where it all came from, and then she stopped.
Yeah. I went through that. I guess when I was about middle school age. Well, I must have had 20 of them in the basement. Mom's like, I only knew you had one. I'm like, yeah. There's a few down there, you know. Don't look down there.
I mean, I don't know, you know. So, like I said, she stopped asking how they were coming, but the pile.
Right.
Sorry, my bikes are made to die racers.
But I remember being a kid, we'd ride them right in the water. You know, we'd ride them a couple miles down the road to a strip mine pond or something, and we'd run them right off the side and try to drive them in the water and everything.
Oh, we did the pond jumping. That was one of our things. Into the pond.
Yeah, drive right off the dock. Right on.
And then trying to drag it back to shore.
Yeah, right. Well, you know at track what it does to them now, and you're like, God, I can't believe that thing still made it through it.
Yeah, they were good bikes. We got good use out of them. We're pretty rough on them.
Right.
I was a bike kid. I kept my bike running. I was good about keeping my bike running.
I picked up we had 3-wheelers when we were like, I mean, as young as I can remember. We had a little 70 ATC, and then we had a 50 cc, like 3-speed. They were automatics, but you got to shift them. And then as we got bigger, thumb throttle, right? But I ended up getting a 250 XL when I was like 12. But when I was 12, I was 6'3" and 220 pounds. You know what I mean? So I was a pretty big kid.
That's when they had the solid front, the rigid forks on the front.
Well, all my friends could ride like little Suzuki DS80s or 100cc 2-strokers and shit. And I'd get on one that I would never win a race. You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, I'm too big. You know what I mean? I'd feel too small even riding it. And well, when I got that 250, it was a little bit too big, but I could double on it real easy. And I'd put my brother on it. Man, we'd go hill climbing.
But that sounds fun.
Kelsey.
Apparently, according to that one guy at that racetrack, the fastest thing that's went around that thing is a 250 on a bicycle.
Yeah. Right on. Golly. That's why I try to encourage Tan to try out one of these go-kart motors on a bike. I don't want to see nobody build a fucking death trap, but you know what I mean? I think he's got the sense to make it happen. And I'm pretty sure it would definitely, it's not something for everybody, but I'd say you'd have something pretty mean then.
I think if I do something, I'm probably going to put it on my go-kart. I'll probably put what you have. What size were some of those motors? You had like a 130 or something, or like 125.
Most of them, from what I could tell, they were either 50cc class or 100cc class, like Mario Kart. And like so, the ones that I have are at least 100 cc's for sure. And I haven't measured them out. Some of them I give back to the guy. Some of them I got running and stuff. Some of them I got in my garage. But the ones that I got right now that's out there, I think they're at least 100 cc's. And like I said, the cc rating really doesn't even matter. But when you're pushing ethanol through them and you're hitting 30, 40 horsepower, that's going to tear a bike apart. I mean, that's flying.
Uh-huh.
By the time you actually got it, something that would hold, good Lord, hang on to them handlebars. You know what I mean? Make sure your brakes are flat out.
You're fucking here at the last goddamn.
Uncle Bob.
We are on Tuesday or it was Sunday.
Uncle Bob's in the house.
At the last minute, and he was playing us out. He'd come up with a new birthday song or something.
He's got the amp on. Everybody's gonna wake up in the house and be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Oh, I don't even have it turned up. I got it set on 1 right now. Here, let me turn it up.
Oh, you just had dropped. Your condition was
all we hear is
pretty fucking good, dude. We were pretty impressed with your condition.
I had a buddy that had a drum set, and he lived a couple apartments over from us in one of the places we lived growing up. And man, he would drive everybody crazy with them drums. Yeah. But he was actually pretty good, man. I liked listening to it.
Yeah, man, made it one night at the shop. Brought the full kit in, set the whole thing up, and one night it made it one night. Cops were called. Noise complaints were given.
Yeah,
a drum kit is fucking loud, man.
Jared needs a OKO carburetor.
Even in an industrial area, there's just still too fucking loud.
Yeah. I didn't ever mind it, but man, it makes some people so mad. Some old people get so mad at kids having fun. You know what I mean? I'm like, good Lord, dude.
They wouldn't tell us who it was, but we cut it out.
Jared, are you still running the NT carburetor?
No, the Bofang.
The Bofang?
Yeah.
The Bofang?
The Bofang Brigade that Leonard put me in.
Bofang Brigade. Dude, honestly, I almost want to try running one on my Avenger.
Everybody should want to run one. They're not.
I don't know if I should want to run one, but
it's just a fuel
I'll
meter.
Put up with it.
Primitive, savage. One little.
I think I'll do one of them pumper carbs this summer just for the hell of it.
Pumper carbs, damn it! That's what I want. 2 screws, damn it! I want 2 screws.
Yeah.
Just go into those smart carburetors they have on Facebook. No jets.
I think it's a little bit of
Simple
a hassle
tuning.
that you got to hook up that vacuum line to get your pulse pump or whatever
Can't be
kicking.
that bad. Weed eaters.
And once you get past that, though, it's all good. You know.
I think that Tan should know what I'm talking about. He's on Facebook enough.
A lot of people say they're hard to start. To get them started up initially. I'm like, I don't really think any of them motorized bikes are that hard to start. Start pedaling, let the clutch out. A few turns, it should start up. You know what I mean? Give it a little taste of gas, prime it. You know what I mean? You can always prime it before you go taking off on it.
Oh, what's up, dog, man? Let me 1 second, man, before you leave. Yeah, we're we're not upset with Jose Sanders, dude. He owns a motorized bicycle, dude. He's allowed in, totally. Does he still have it? He probably already sold it.
You ever set one of them up, Willard, or what?
He said
what?
You ever set up one of them pumper guards? No,
no. I've been thinking about checking out one of these smart carburetors that's required no jets in it.
Yeah, you can't. Those are way too big to run on a two-stroke. On our two-strokes.
You know what I'm talking about? Then the ones that are on Facebook. I've emailed the company a couple times. I've got a few responses from them. They are working on some
like
smaller
an
ones.
electron? Or, I don't even know what you're talking
No,
about.
it's no electronics. It's got a
electron.
Electron.
That's
It's
what I
got a
said.
dial
It's
up
an
on top.
electron.
You just do a couple of adjustments and
You know what electron is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, flat
that's
electrons are good.
That's
It's
what he
like
was asking
fuel
for,
injected
like-
carburetors.
They're
right?
they're
Yeah,
working on some
badass.
smaller carburetors. They just haven't built them yet. They're just designing them.
I don't know.
All in good time.
Yeah, right on. That's how it all is, really. You know what I mean? And hey, work with what you got. I like the idea that you can get into it for hardly anything. $200 should be able to be riding.
Down, surf dog, motherfuckers. Who knows what
You
it
know,
was? But yeah,
the best things, like Jared said, get on Marketplace and find an old beater bike and just get started. A couple $150 or something. You know what I mean? Get out there and get trying it.
I'm trying to find the felt picker steel frame.
Usually, once somebody else gets tired of it or gets aggravated with it, they'll let it go for nothing. That's another thing. How you like it, Tan, when people come up and says, "Hey, would you sell me that bike for a couple $100?" You know, what
I'll
I mean?
sell
You're
it to
like,
you for a
"Dude,
couple
come on, man."
thousand.
That's what you know. But you always have them people, dude. It's
Oh
like,
yeah,
come on, dude.
they walk up to my race bike. How much is that? Like $200
Fucking
bucks.
throttle cable costs $75.
I can't wait
Grip I
to
got, you know
ride
what I mean? What the fuck you talking
my
about?
Avenger with my performance parts.
Yeah, I'll sell for $200 a month.
With the 4-inch.
Yeah, there you go. Right, put it down.
Also, when you get your Avenger
You
put
know,
together,
I
and
don't
you get
try
riding
to discourage
video.
them, though. I'm like, I'm sure you can get on Marketplace and find one for that.
I try and tell them, yeah, I'll build you a real cheap one for $200.
Yeah,
You know,
dude.
something
How
like that.
like though? At some point, though, you don't even feel like wasting your time with them. You're like, man, fuck. You know what I mean? But yes, I entertain it because I'm at the gas station, and it's nice to just, like I said, people want to talk to you about it. And if it's a kid, I understand. But when it's a grown ass adult and they see that you put the damn rims cost $200, it's like, come on, dude. What do you want to wheel?
I want to just. I want to pick the whole bike up and beat them over the head with it. Pick an 80-pound bike up and throw it at them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, here,
Or
man,
they
take
get-
it.
Whatever.
Or they get
Take it if
something
you
from
can catch it.
a thrift store or something, and they give it to you. Like, can you put this bike together?
Hell, you can't. I mean, you see people all the time, though. Like I said, I used to put them together for people too, Tan, and they would tell me how much, and I'd be like, whatever the engine kit costs, I'll put it on there for you for that. And they'd bring me an old Walmart bike in an engine kit, and I'd throw it together for them, and like $100. You know what I mean? Just do it on a Saturday, and basically my kids would bolt the engine on. I never Loctited shit or even cared. As long as it started up, rode one time, done, come and get it. But then, like I said, they would constantly be calling you and bothering you. Like, I'd be at work and they're like, "Hey, that bike did this and the chain come off." I'm like, "Well, tighten up the chain." You know what I mean? But they just couldn't comprehend it. You know what I mean? I'd be constantly trying to deal with them. I'm like, you know what? I'm never selling another motorized bike ever. You know what I mean?
It's hard to sell something to somebody because they don't know what they're doing. They're just going to keep bringing it back.
That's why Emily Hover said just to build them yourself. But then it's
Yeah.
like the people that can't, that like don't have the tools or something. I don't know. I mean,
well, people think they got a fucking dirt bike. They don't realize what they're actually, their expectations are through the roof. Like many a times I've let people try to take a ride on mine, and I would explain to them, "Hey, this is how it works. You got to get it pedaling and then let the clutch out." But they're over there feathering the clutch, trying to burn it out on the first takeoff,
yeah.
and I'm just like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude? Pedal that thing once and drop it." You know what I mean?
It's like giving your child a 5-speed car and say, "Here you go." They don't know anything
Well, I
about how to
had a
drive
kid
it.
come over. I had so many mini bikes, I had to get rid of some of them before I couldn't even get them all in the garage. And people would come over and look at them, and I would put them on choke and start them, and I'd say, well, just as soon as the motor warms up, take it off choke, and they'd ride it as far as you could see them all the way down the road on choke, hitting and missing and shit. And then they'd get back to the driveway, and they'd be like, yeah, it runs pretty good. I reach down there, and I take it off choke, and I'm like, try it again. You know what I mean? I'm like, I told you to take it off choke as soon as you got down to the end of the road. You know what I mean? And I'm like, fuck it, man. Maybe this guy don't need it. Yeah, it's like
up, Raul, and
most of them, like I said, if you're young, if you're in middle school, that's one thing, and your mom brought you. But you know, I just told you what to do. You know what I mean? All you had to do was flick it off. But most people crash their fucking bike trying to turn the choke off while they're driving. So it's like, well, maybe.
Well, you know, it's funny. I should say that you're just like trying to teach someone how to ride a dirt bike when you try to explain to them up, down, or all down, one up. And then they get on there and they hit that clutch, and first thing they do is go right up in the air.
I like when people's like, hey, man, can I run your RC car? I'm like, no.
No.
They're like, well, I mean, because, like, seriously, dude, if they hit a little kid's leg and break it, or if they, you know, run a duck over or something, like, it's all liability on you. Them cars weigh 20 pounds and they run 80 miles an hour. You know, if you hit a dog's leg and you have to pay for one surgery, you'll never want to do that again. And not to mention that the car could cost you, you know, 100 hours of building this kit and hundreds of dollars. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, no, you can't.
And if you don't have the fail-safe in there, you can have a runaway, and then.
Yeah, dude, right. That's what I'm saying. Anything can go wrong, and I'm like, no, dude, the race cars are for race car drivers. You get your own race car. You know what I'm saying?
Start off with electric and work your way up.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is really there's skill levels involved, and I'm not saying that a 10-year-old can't. I mean, they go win the Olympics or build the next space shuttle. I don't know what they're capable of, but I know what some 10-year-olds are capable of because I've seen it, and that they'll run it headlong into a wall and disintegrate it. You know what I mean? And I'm like, no, you can't drive mine. You know what I mean? You go get your Radio Shack and learn how to drive.
I watched a little kid on a dirt bike go through a fence on Facebook.
I watched. I sat in a go-kart when I wrecked it through a fence myself.
Yeah. Go-karts can be really dangerous because you're low to the ground. You know what I mean?
I was like 12 and I hit a fence. I hit a concrete fence post with my go-kart. I bent the axle. I bent the rear axle. I still have the wheel. I have the wheel for proof. Here, let me show you.
Oh shit!
He's not gonna make it.
Hey, you got to live a little bit, though. You know what I mean? You learn somehow or another.
Everybody's wrecked something.
Dude, look at the wheel.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got another one of them wheels if you need one, Tam.
Oh, that hit hard.
I got all kinds of them slicks and shit in aluminum wheels.
That, man, that's not, you know.
Yeah, jumping a go-kart wasn't the smartest idea. No.
Yeah.
No, I was on flat ground. It spun out, or I spun out or something. I don't know how. I think I was just being a moron, and I spun out, and somehow I don't even know. My mind just went blank.
I had a girl trying to learn how to ride once.
Exactly,
and I said, well, I pretty much ran it through 100 times and showed her everything and the kill switch. And I was like, the only thing there is left to it is to get on it and try it. And she literally rode it. I mean, you could have done it without the engine running in neutral, but she rolled it down off this small hill down into a yard and literally took a left and drove to the only house in sight anywhere and parked it up against it and just sat there tearing the back tire, slinging mud. And I'm just like, what was that? I mean, of all anything you could have done would have been better than that.
Yeah, there's footprints all over our window.
That's crazy. Oh man.
All right. Well, it's we've hit the 4.5 mark there, guys. I want to thank everybody who come up and hang out with us, Tam Boy and Josh and Willard and Ring Stag and Leonard and Surf Dog and Mossy and OP1 and
Did you say Snoop Dogg?
Snoop Dogg. Surf Dog.
Yeah,
all right, night, guys. I'll see y'all next time.
See you, everyone.
Devil Dog and everybody else, y'all have a great night. Thanks, Tam Boy, for hanging out with us. Will Campbell, thank you, brother, for hanging out with us earlier, and everybody else. The eight heads up, 8 heads high. That's what it was. 8 heads high. Don't forget to check him out. Wish him luck for Saturday. otherwise. Good night. Doc Holliday, thank you, sir, for hanging out with us this evening. Bob's your uncle. Man, thank you, sir. I left it on just because you had just got here. Good night.